Haven't started from here in a while.
Oh, it actually stops now.
Nope, it doesn't. Java hit the button. Ignore that. Java hit the button.
Java, you fucking
Hit the button. Java. Oh, that's
Java
the button.
hit the button.
Oh.
Hold on, let me go.
The giant red fucking button that we've literally been told don't touch the big shiny candy like button.
Don't touch it.
The first thing Java does, rolls in, touches the button.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. It never happened. Never happened.
Watch it. I'm not only calling it out, I'm making like 10 memes right now.
Oh my
that are gonna
goodness.
be ready for it.
Shut up.
So the
Shut the
safety
fuck up.
rails
You can't silence me.
there if you
Hey.
go too fast.
Hey.
For
You.
example,
I fixed it. I'll push the fucking button. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do. What button?
Shame. Shame.
No.
Shame.
No.
Shame.
No. We don't need to shame. We have ways of dealing with this.
Alright, guys.
There's porta potties on this base that need cleaning.
I got banned.
We need to go into town and get a bell so we can ring it while we're shouting shame.
duty. Oh,
Oh
boy.
my god.
Anyone got a toothbrush handy?
For what?
Yeah, we've got a cattail from down in the swamp.
Ooh. Ooh, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Yep.
Hell of a wake-up call.
Howdy. So yeah, that's a fun way to start, although session hasn't started yet, thankfully. Welcome to Unintended RP Scuff. Howdy. And yeah, I mean, if they didn't weld it here, someone could walk off with it. This way, Margarita can never take my soda away from me, although it does make drinking it awkward. All you have to do is you just pick the whole table up, rotate, get your mouth just right in. The problem is it's hard to drink the whole can. Only someone would invent a method to drink from a can that didn't require you to pick it up and tip it. Sadly, we don't have the science to figure this out. I will have to ask around. It's pretty advanced tech, though. I mean, the soda's in there. You have to get it from in there to not in there. And, I mean... maybe if we had something that could invert gravity in a specific place, you could then have a ramp, and you could be in position where the ramp is to catch the... It's only 2026. We haven't invented silly straws yet. That's advanced alien technology. Although, if anyone on this base was going to have silly straws, it would be Landry. Probably ones with Pokemon on them. I'm hoping I didn't miss the bell for RP start because of that siren. Let me check that. I didn't miss RP start because someone played with the siren, right?
No, someone just playing with the siren.
It hasn't hit yet.
Cool, thank you. Now we're live. We're gonna be doing that again. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. He is definitely the type that would get attached to the first Pokemon he gets and just, damn it, not giving up on this little guy.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry, let me get out of your way. Oh, no. Sorry, I didn't mean excuse me as in get out of my way. I mean excuse me as in I actually need to speak to you. Oh, yeah, how can I help you? Have the Sergeant Major or the crew chief spoken to you at all? No. Cool. Can I borrow you in the barracks right quick? Sure. Thank you.
No, one
Before you
sec.
head out,
I'll
you've
be
been
right
signing in,
there.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you know that.
Usually I sign in, and fucking, you know me, early morning shit. I'll sign in usually when, I decide to actually go to fuck to sleep or something. Okay, what's up?
Excuse me?
Yeah. It's just me or getting windier today?
Hmm. I mean, it is fall. Or winter. I don't know, when does it actually officially count as a season change here?
I have no idea. That's why I'm curious.
Margarita not been coming back in mornings?
She has been. I think she's just sleeping in. I'm sure she'll show up. She, either up late cooking and prepping, or she's overnight. Well, since Lee's gonna be a minute, I'm gonna see what's going on with this gaggle fuck over here.
You know, me and my
Morning, you
wife's
two.
first date was famous raise.
Morning.
For duty?
For real?
Morning.
That's
I
funny.
like to think I
You,
improved. Yeah.
Awake?
People might just be.
You know what? If you could take him to Katz's Delicatessen and get him one of those sandwiches bigger than the heads.
No superhero tendencies, if
idea.
that's what you're wondering.
You still got the, you know.
No, they're just.
Wait, what? Really? You're not.
Yeah, it's weird.
So what did?
Wait, I thought that was a passive thing, no?
None of the smoking signs screwed it up? Gosh.
I don't know. I'll be real.
More so
Fuck,
than
you got me. They're probably like trying to process all the new bits or something. I don't know.
Wait, what's your discipline?
What, did you go on another bender?
I have HMD. I'm a veterinary.
Traditionally, no.
Oh,
Biologist.
That's
good choice.
Other random things.
a nice
You should
I mean, that
definitely
was
go and
side
talk to
answer.
Jamara.
So
She
what do you
keeps
mean by
bringing
not
back new and
traditionally?
exciting critters.
I mean, are we talking about the fact that I tried booze again and was actually able to get hammered, or
We have at least
the
one
fact
city
that,
camp.
that
big monster looking for.
So wait,
Yeah.
booze.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
You
know it.
didn't
We
get
saw
hangovers before?
possums,
Thought I
we
was
saw
Or you just didn't get
those
drunk?
tiny-
well,
Oh.
Big were the possums.
So I don't know
Are we
what
talking
to
like
do.
little possums, or are we talking like blood-sucking
what do
drinking
about
all the burn, none of the benefits.
I'd say possum
the
size
other thigh was
possums if I had to
Starting like
guess.
Now I have no idea.
2 nights ago, it was working just fine. So I think it's a on-off thing I got going on. So it's like a fine now.
Later or something. Compare notes.
You don't think there's any chance
Yeah.
that
Whole thing of whole cod
Maybe-
little wrappers and toast. Then
If you
in
think that
fact,
I have a
was
thing for
holding
you
on to-
tomorrow,
friend
Have you
I'm
heard?
gonna
Have you
dig
seen
left
this
enough
stuff
of you
before?
or something?
Glowing green.
I
maybe
wasn't gonna say anything. I was going to
Okay.
ask if you did. But I wasn't
That's
gonna
like
say
asking, do you know if your dick's in your pants? Then I can confidently say that my dick is in my pants.
When you break this stuff, it hums.
Look.
Supposedly.
What? What, like has a harmonic?
Okay, leave me alone.
Didn't really want to
I
think about it
detected
that
a
way,
bit of
but
You
Found it in a
makes sense.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? Yeah.
some experiments on it?
Fair, fair.
Let's see if it does anything.
Yeah.
And
Nothing.
you know, would you believe it? We also found
What the fuck happened to the civvy population? Oh, they're probably out of fucking town. That's probably what it is. Goddamn it.
Yeah.
some kind of temple.
So you two are aware that the
The
situation
point of this fucking base, I
in
swear.
regards to what
Did you
we
get some
were going
photos?
to be initially doing today.
I mean,
Sure did.
If we do that, we will die.
if it's
Behold.
diplomatic,
Cube.
Wow.
learning
I've seen
and-
its
Oh, I've seen it.
capabilities
Yeah, I've actually
firsthand. All
examined
it
that
has to
cube.
do is
kinda-
That was
if
the
it
one that was
can
like
do what
atomically
it already
perfect.
does,
Fits.
then
Yeah.
I don't doubt that it
Yeah,
can
I
whip
heard.
one of its tendrils
that
out,
much,
snap our necks, and just be off.
Wasn't
So,
there. Apparently, it was some
Yeah,
sort of
so-
illusion. And
That, and in the
Check
interest of
this out.
trust,
Resner, his hand's going straight through the
I
thing.
think it might be worth running some tests instead.
I wonder why that one's an illusion. I
Right,
actually held the thing. It had mass. We were able to measure it.
So I think Martinez. I
to
think
my
he will
knowledge,
cooperate, but
Vixen,
well,
the
his little friend, cooperate as
redhead
well?
lady, she was keeping it safe from
I mean,
the tiny cat.
I merely have to ask.
Trying to steal it.
Well,
So it's
wanted to float the idea
it's in
anyways.
safe hands now.
So
you might want to keep that mum's the word. Apparently, there was concerns about that.
I
key
mean,
thing and
you could do it if you want. I don't know how they'd cooperate. Honestly, I haven't
so I
heard
heard
hide or
something
hair
about
of them for a bit, like the last couple
Anything
days.
crazy
So they're
happening
probably on a
tonight?
downslide. Too much excitement.
I don't know about
Probably
anything
got
crazy
tuckered out.
happening aside from me managing to go
Considering that
on
he's
might
still
be worth
alive,
having a
probably
chat in
didn't,
their
like,
ear
Ripley
from
out of
walking
him,
into
so-
town. You'd think someone would tell
Well,
me,
that's
hey,
the question,
don't talk
if
about
it's
things in front of those people right there.
her.
Those are the oracles.
If
Instead,
she's
I go and see
going
some of
to,
her friends, I go, oh, hey, get ready. There's going to be an eclipse in about
Right.
47 minutes.
I mean,
I don't want to
it's
sweat.
kind of something we need to ascertain if it's a temporary arrangement or a permanent arrangement.
it's going to happen to these
Sorry.
guys. You good?
I-
Can't do this long. Math isn't hard.
Blanked for a sec. Yes. So,
by the
Keep thinking.
So-
Yeah, go ahead. Let's go.
But like, if we sedate him, here's the thing.
You know, if one
I
thing
believe it
stays the
operates
same, it's
independently.
It has an entirely
saying
different
something
nervous
inordinate
system.
that turns out to be
entirely
in front of the wrong
different
people, right?
like functionality in general.
You know, just ask my
If we
wives.
sedate Martinez, there's a good chance of not
Don't I
sedating the
know it.
parasite, and the parasite still resides.
Good news is I was able to go and
At least
pull
to
some
some
USO.
extent,
I went
yeah.
and brought a pair of the
To
observation
some
goggles
extent,
down, had
yes.
everyone
And
looking
you've
up at
already
the thing.
described
Got
the
some
parasite
great
can already,
photos.
well,
I got a
operate
great
his
one
body
with
without him
eclipse,
being
the pillar
awake,
of light and the
correct?
second moon all in the same shot.
Indeed.
If
Oh, that's
sedating him might cause more
science
problems.
books, history books, every kind of
Well, exactly.
I'm gonna try to get on that
Also-
cover of Nat Geo. I'm coming for your Pulitzer, man.
It
well,
articulated
no,
I don't think they're gonna give me
that it was
but, you know
highly
what, hopefully
displeased
the
with
folks over at
me
UCLA
in
will
particular
blow their
because
minds
I
over
was
it. I mean,
championing
who's gonna get to
the
see
idea of
an
removing.
annular eclipse with a second moon with rings in it
talk,
from another
you know,
planet?
but it can articulate in an animalistic
when you go
fashion.
back to- when you go
Muscles
back to
rippling,
teaching,
claws
first
growing.
day of class,
That sort of thing, right?
We have. Is this is this parasite
let
worm-like
those
in
kids
nature?
know, you know?
Yeah, go back to teaching.
Can't exactly get a read on what kind of creature it is, but
It's gonna be in the cards
tentacles,
for me after all this. It's,
Tentacles?
octopi,
If we
maybe.
use-
Don't know if standing in
If we're
front of a
using- if
bunch
it's
of nepo
octopi.
babies in front of a classroom
I think
is
I might
gonna
have
be
an
quite
idea,
what
but
I
it's
want out of
very
life
dependent on
anymore.
what you have at your disposal.
Yeah, I suppose so. Now you're the
What's my
forefront of
equipment? And from the
medical grade
the
injectable
space
alcohol?
physics, right?
Should
I don't
basically
even
be
know. I'm just
practically an
collecting the data
ICU
as
over
best I
there in
can and sending it
the
back.
clinic now. If I've gotten everything.
Who knows
Usually
how
it's
long we're gonna
directed
be on this ride. I
directly
gotta
to
get
the
everything I
spine to
can out of
eliminate
it.
pains of all
Yeah.
kinds when nothing else works. But alcohol, when used against parasites or creatures that are considered, I don't know, worm-like,
By the way,
tendril-like,
you
or
seen
spindly,
Musil thinks around at all?
it has an
I need to,
effect to make them
need
slow.
to ask him about one thing
and,
before I get
well,
going.
lethargic to the point
Well,
of...
haven't seen anyone yet. We all
Well.
just kind of woke up when the alarm went off. So
Worms don't exist.
hopefully
Shut
we'll
up.
see them
Hello.
tomorrow. We
Still
might
need
be
to
good
get
now.
drunk last week.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's true.
speak of the lady, and she will appear.
This is something interesting. Ooh woo.
Eh.
Fuck?
Who?
Not sure what it
Military men.
means.
We need your assistance.
Fire engine
We need
red.
many of you.
Could you clarify?
One of our
Yeah,
bears has collapsed, and we need quite a bit of strength to grab him to take him to medical.
Okay.
Huh? What?
I mean,
What's
you're asking
happened?
both of the Marines.
Sorry.
Here, I'll go
Our
get the
bear
rope bag.
has collapsed, and we need a bit of manpower to help carrying him over to medical.
Resnir?
Okay.
You know, I am a veterinarian. I could probably take a look at it. I'm just gonna back up.
How?
that? Who told you?
We're,
He's really warm.
we're gonna need more
Who
than
taught you that one?
just a couple. He's big.
Wolf's
I mean-
girl.
All right. Hey, you're able-bodied, right?
Wolf's girl. Kyoko.
Yeah, not as well as I used to be, but I can
I'll
help.
be right back.
Resner's
I
a
gotta
friend.
go hit
someone with a
hammer.
Go vault. Go vault.
I'm gonna kill.
Some kind of
yeah, yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come
Good
on.
luck, James. Be safe.
I will. You. Yeah. You too. Are you? Do you need?
Are you staying on base?
Sign
Come on,
in,
get out so I can look up.
No, I'm just gonna
Right,
go
we
get
gotta
some
go.
blood for Flower and then bring it to him. He's in town.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Don't hurry me along.
Where's he going?
She's just.
Okay, fine.
I'll
She's getting some. Yeah.
I'll put it on the radio so the guards know.
If you can, yeah. All right.
Okay, I hunt down people. I got it. I hunt down
That's a
people.
slime, don't worry about it. Did your tree eat? Okay, down
Not yet.
on the note to self, we're gonna be hunting those. We're gonna be hunting all those.
She was heading up to the base. Why? Yeah.
Why?
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, I'm safe.
You know, I really should confiscate those.
Oh, we'll fly high, soldier.
Pat. Oh, are you alive?
They're this close to town. Why'd they come get us?
No clue. At least I got the equipment for it.
Morning. Are we going the right way?
Also, yeah, they didn't give us directions. Well, there you go.
Do we know where this
Okay,
is?
where is this bear
Reactions are
supposed to
standard.
be?
I don't know.
What are you looking for?
I checked the town
Apparently
first,
one of the bears,
probably, right?
there was a bear that collapsed.
But if they collapsed in town, why would they?
That I know of, and that's Resner.
I mean, did you check the medical tent? That is usually where sick people wind up.
Yeah, well, that's on the other side of town here.
I'm sorry, is there a reason why everyone's running up all in arms?
We were informed that Resner had collapsed, or at least somebody mentioned
I
the
ain't
description.
running. I'm walking. and
There's
smoking.
Here. We're behind you. Where is he?
In them yet.
He's back
Follow
to-
that. Otter.
He's at the construction of the bathhouse.
Bathhouse, right?
What did he do?
I think he fell asleep outside.
Oh.
Pardon, Kane. Pardon.
Excuse us, Kane. Excuse us.
Hello. Excuse me, pardon me.
Over this way.
Right.
Was it really necessary to grab the UMA?
Hey, don't be.
All right, okay, let's see what we're dealing with.
You don't understand.
morning.
Run
This is how he handles every problem.
Okay, all right. Hey, Resner, good morning. How are you feeling?
He fell asleep out here in the middle of winter.
And no one
Sounds
thought
so
to do
good.
anything? Just
Drenched in water.
let him sit
Out
there all
here
night?
overnight, huh?
No, I kind of found him this morning.
Just found Rez.
So,
It's not like we watched him sleep all night.
And, right
Nobody really lives over here by the hot. I used to, but you know, it got destroyed.
Can I determine what's wrong with the guy?
And I was just kind of like curious about the progress. I was coming in to check on the hot spring, and then I just kind of see a bear on the ground.
Well, good thing you did. I mean, he looks to be coming back around.
Outside all night.
He's more insulated than the rest of us, at least, right?
Water too, so.
He is covered in water.
Response to stimuli.
Oh,
Okay.
You read, Ivan?
He was seemingly
he's dead
trying to
asleep.
carry buckets from the river over to the hot spring, trying to fill the hot spring.
I feel like that would be the thing that finally did it.
Alright.
Okay.
Got some wool blankets and towels.
Did they find? What happened?
Apparently he is soaking wet and slept outside all night.
He's too heavy for us to pull though. He's pretty
Here's some towels and blankets if we want to try and warm him up here.
I have a fish this big.
come on, all together now. Everybody, come on.
Come on, Resner. The fish, it's right in front of you.
Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet.
Come on, Resner.
I know. Okay.
I really want to brush off.
Come on, hands on my shoulders.
All right, on three. Okay. One,
And
two,
Two, three.
Not a fan.
come on. Come on, you. Come on. Come on. Hold him. I'm not gonna be able to. Come on.
Intimidate.
You can do it. There we go.
Okay. All right.
We just have to stabilize him.
Look at me. It's this big.
Claws. Okay. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
You good?
Okay, I just missed it. Oh.
Here.
You see, the fish is actually way bigger than it looks. It's like this big.
Did we not think to undo the pack first?
Yeah.
I've never been one to
The heck you got in there?
Not be a bad idea.
I'm gonna open the door for you.
Is it? I don't know. Is Varus somebody a little bit more in his strength category?
Panda, just a quick question. You started wearing everything you wore before in your backpack, right? You haven't put anything away?
Sorry, what do you mean? No, everything is in the backpack.
Gio's not around. He is actively trying to disconnect the backpack.
I was looking for.
Oh, okay, alright. You're trying to disconnect the backpack? Okay, alright.
I mean, it's quite large, isn't it?
Yep, okay, give me a second. That.
Breathe, Cole, breathe.
Inside the bag.
Okay, hold on. No, it's not supposed to be. Second, it's supposed to be. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Okay, alright. Okay. We gotta get him inside. Get him to the tavern. Somewhere warm.
We going tavern? That's upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can go upstairs.
I mean, we can put him in the PX, but... or the clinic, rather. Okay, alright. Come on, hey, Resner, can you walk? We're gonna keep you up, okay? One foot in front of the other, alright? Easy, nice, easy steps. Alright.
There's a medical building right behind us.
Okay, hey, nice and steady. We're gonna keep you up, okay?
Alright.
That's where we're going. Easy, okay? Hey, Varus,
Where are you taking
you're a little
him?
bit more...
I can help.
clinic.
Okay. I'm gonna hand him off to you.
What? You are a vet now. Here, be the bathhouse.
Yeah, cool.
Come on, big.
People from both.
I'll pay you back for carrying you this time, right?
This thing's heavy, too.
Sure.
Oh, wait, why are people going into my clinic? What's going...
You want to help me carry this bag along?
No, I opened the door for you.
That bag can stay there.
Thank you, Mayor.
It's
Now
heavy. We shouldn't leave it out in the...
We should get it inside. Yeah.
Come on, grab it.
You guys are nuts.
The backpack is probably like twice the weight of the barrel, by the way.
Twice? Alright, you know what? Nah, that's staying right there.
Yeah, where's it gonna go?
Well, no one's gonna
It
come
took
along
like
and
6
take it,
minutes
right?
to carry it the last time I saw it. Anybody tried to grab it, and that was near, like before winter even happened. Who knows how much it's gotten heavier by now.
6 UN men or
Varus, someone else big. I can't remember who, and
yeah.
Koval and some of the UN people. It was a lot of people.
Oh well, there are some doctors in there. I don't think they can really carry much.
But I think Koval was by far the weakest. There was a bunch of actually pretty well-built people, and it took like 6 of them.
Just blankets and towels I brought from the
Well, hey, thanks for letting us
PX.
know. Good thing we got him out.
Thank you for your help.
Well, come on.
Before anything got worse.
I have to take care of my little slime.
Excuse me?
Who mind? Gotta dry you off.
Adorable. I think we should have some space heaters in here somewhere.
Take a seat.
Actually,
Easy.
Here's the towels and blankets I brought over.
Thank you.
Everyone got a blanket.
Right
This is a lot of bear to carry.
Actually,
Okay.
turn it on. No coffee in it. Add some water.
Let's plug it in.
Dry off your head at least before you get sick, and then I will definitely never hear the end of it from you.
Hey.
Alright.
He tried to fill up the bathhouse before it was ready.
Waterlogged bear.
I'm aware.
One coffee machine's going coffee, the other one's just hot water. He's had hot chocolate before and likes it, so I'm gonna see if I can find some, because I know he'll drink that.
But what do you?
Seems like a good idea.
You see a squirrel.
What?
It's alive.
Val, why do you have a line?
Is there any leftover smoke cakes in here?
Soaked.
Yes.
Why do you have them in your mouth?
He's gonna go through all your towels here, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Ivan, there's a
Okay, come on in.
squirrel.
Were you doing it all night?
Probably more in your area of expertise.
Same squirrel.
Maybe
Same squirrel. What's wrong with it?
a little.
You didn't ask anyone.
You won't eat?
It's probably.
Well, I thought that.
Well,
I thought
fix
people
him.
were working on it.
Was he talking now?
Why was I?
To be out here.
Why wasn't you can see with the big towel drying him off.
Resnier,
Apparently he was trying to fill the bathhouse all night.
have some hot chocolate. I know you like that.
Oh, even better.
It's okay while you're with us, alright?
Coffee pot is going if you want coffee.
Do you want to know something about squirrels?
That's actually some. Ivan, can bears have
They're
chocolate?
very social creatures. They also have.
I hope so. I've given them chocolate before.
Yes.
Oh, if he's had it before and he's been fine.
He's literally
Alright,
had
fair
an
enough.
entire container of hot chocolate.
Okay. Yes, bears can have chocolate.
No.
He is
You'll have to let it go.
a lot of fur, and thus a lot of water.
May I make a recommendation, however?
I can't find this anywhere. He's either
Squirrel because it needs to
passed
breathe.
out
It
dead
needs
or
conditions to be happy
somewhere
so it
else.
can eat properly.
Who are you looking for?
I recommend you getting a mouse.
Most
I prefer the other,
They're very
or the
social
else
creatures.
in that
like
instance.
so.
You know.
Go asleep. He's like the. I didn't mean like he's like.
Oh, like the dead. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got you.
Like he's
Yeah.
sleeping like the dead, or he's somewhere else.
Right.
Actually, he's been.
I thought the GM took it.
He's been
Thank you.
waking up later and later. I've noticed. Usually I catch him in the morning.
Squeaks.
Squeaks?
Yeah.
Oh, well, fascinating.
What's
You
it?
want to help me dry your bear friend?
I wanna
What's
let
it
this guy
called?
go.
Summer affective disorder? Is he not getting enough light and his internal clock is
Yes,
drifting?
But I
Sundowning.
Should let it go.
Right.
Comes back, you keep it. If it doesn't, well, you know how.
Could that be it?
it goes quicker if I had someone else here.
Or yeah, seasonal affective disorder is also
Seasonal affective disorder. Thank you.
seasonal depression.
Why don't we find the first time for you?
Um,
I'm going to say.
are you okay here?
Yeah, no, I think we'll be okay here.
All right.
Actually, more than anything, I might
He's
leave
mostly dried off.
these two hands.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna run back to
How you feeling,
base.
Resner? You feeling any better?
I'm going to stay there.
Yeah. No, thank you for your help. It's appreciated. Hey, by the way, have you seen Litze recently?
She was around town last week.
Rez, why were you?
Haven't.
I meant to check in
Why
on
did you
her.
think hauling buckets of water
Make sure everything's okay.
to the hot
She seems to be
springs was
doing
a good
better. I know
idea?
she's
Easy with
been.
your Dr. Natalie.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to fill the hot springs.
But
I haven't seen Natalie much in the last little bit.
I
Just
realize they're
small
digging down
glimpses
to where
here
the
and
water
there.
is, right? They don't.
He
use
stays in town more often than not.
Some food.
I see her walking in the streets from time to time.
No. You
I'm here plenty
Why
too.
didn't
I
you
just
ask
never seem to
someone?
run into her.
drink like every
Well, I'll see if I can track them down today. Check in.
If you don't see her in town, when you head out of town, there's
I was trying to.
high outcropping on your left as you're walking out of town. I know they've been hanging out up there because it's a good view, it gets sun, and most people don't notice it as they're walking back and forth, but it's not far from town.
They haven't returned yet.
Check up there.
I'm not taking any
Okay.
classes. I'm not.
And I've been busy
All right. Fair enough.
watching the
All
Oracle, so I haven't had much
I'm not
work with it
leaving
myself.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna head back.
Yeah. No, you're
haven't
good.
noticed.
Thank you, Landry.
No, just stay hold up.
Sorry, dear. But it's the last day.
Last day, huh?
Allegedly.
What's their verdict?
Feeling better though?
Positive.
Yeah, but I'm still just.
Haven't put the deal
Damn it,
forward yet,
Resnier.
but
Don't do this crap to me.
I have a hat.
You have a hat?
Hold on, where is that? I have a hat.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you had that.
Oh, you have one.
I didn't steal it.
I found it. It's different. It's like
She found it. I think she said she found it under those stairs.
Pardon?
Like the first week time here.
Excuse me.
Like somewhere around here. She found it like under those stairs. Like the first week they were here. Somebody
Yeah,
just
I found it. I didn't steal it. I found it.
Where
I don't know.
did you find it?
Turn around.
What's
You
the
might want to turn
problem?
around. You might want
Oh. Yes. I was told I could keep it, okay?
Person phrases.
Do you mind if I look at that for a moment?
There's no saving you.
About this?
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah, that.
Mari.
Sure,
Oh my god,
you
look
can
at the
look at it.
section.
I just wanna.
Oh my god, what is that?
Didn't work.
By the way, Mari.
The other word is a quiet
just-
intelligence.
No, I need the hat.
I just want to check one thing.
Thoughts about you this morning.
If you
What is that? Tell me first.
She was so sad to
So
hear
you
that
just
you had woken
take
up
the hat. I
early
just
and
want to look on
wasn't
the
there to
inside.
see-
See the.
Okay. She flips it over.
Is there anyone's name on the tag?
Maybe you should go back and say hi to her, Amari. I think she needs you.
Okay. Thank you.
She may have gotten tied up in.
Oh, I had it on.
Yes.
So you're allowed to do it, but whenever I do it to you, I get the death glare.
Is that called BDSM? Or there's something about tying up.
What?
What? I'm walking away from the conversation.
Oh. Shit.
And also, there's a difference between just coming up and talking to someone in person and glaring in through the window. I'm not glaring, I'm just watching, waiting. Yeah, but wondering.
It's not that weird. Hold on, I'll stand over there and you'll see. I'll try to be back as soon as I can now. I don't know how long this will take, truthfully. Just seems something urgent.
This fine. We're going this way, and they're going.
Good morning. Sorry.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. So Bear has been dealt with.
Bear? You mean the Bjorn?
Oh, you didn't hear the panic this morning? So
I was up at the base.
yeah, a person from town came and got us.
What's up? What happened? Morning.
Can we be indoors by chance? Do you have anywhere specifically?
I'll let you have space.
The house that we were just in? Yeah.
Sure.
Morning, Landry.
Morning.
How are things in town? Should I be prepped?
Prepped?
I don't know, oracles. Shit going down, I don't know. Last week it was just a mess.
The Elder Oracle is in town, but Yan was with him. The excitement of the morning is Resnair apparently got himself soaked and then slept out the side all night. But he's in the medical building now being dealt with. So I don't think there's any...
Nothing crazy.
No.
Understood. Perfect. Thank you. McLean, good to see you.
Friend of here. Likewise. Landry, I was looking for you actually.
What's
did
up?
you get? No, I might have asked you about it over the course of the week, but I think I might have gotten a lead on where this camp might be presently.
Yeah, a few people mentioned wanting to go head out to it, so see if you can find it.
Yeah. I feel like finding it before I head back would be best. Because if I do find any evidence, I wanna be able to show it at the awards ceremony. I feel like that would produce the greatest effect to our own actions here.
Keep the Major in the loop.
Of course.
But yeah, if people want to go out there,
All right.
free to do.
What do you think? Meet up back at the base in a bit?
Yeah, I was going to head back there in case anyone else shows up there looking to head out.
Alright. And, well, I might as well join you. I think Laru might still be over there.
You two come get your breakfast. Here you go, a lunchbox for you. There's some apple slices, a breakfast burrito, and a thermal with coffee. And the
Thank
same
you.
for you.
Oh,
How are your feet doing?
There's some sugar. There's some sugar packets inside the lunchbox as well if you don't like it.
It's all good. I can walk now. It's all good now.
I appreciate it.
No more squishing when you walk?
Oh, no more squishing. No more squishing.
Was it
Do they hurt?
Like collapse? Is that it?
Yeah, we
a little bit, but it's not
managed
too
to
bad.
band
It's what it
together and
was.
drag him
But
into
it's
the,
okay.
It's
in
getting
the
better, though.
medical building. He's surrounded by space heaters, and I think they got him in his
I would
Dahana
think so,
costume
yeah.
him
Oh,
to
good.
dry off. He's doing better.
If not, fine.
Where did he found?
Ziomara, myself,
River, is that it?
Koval will try and help.
He was carrying barrels of water.
Okay, I find it very
up
people.
from the river
Right
to
now I
try
got to
and fill
focus
up
on
the
my
hot
eyes
spring.
because apparently my eyes are broken and I need glasses.
And then, yeah, and then he dropped them on himself, and we found them though.
I wouldn't say your eyes are broken,
The
but
the otter fellow found them.
glasses will help you see better.
That probably was a smarter
You're not
way
broken.
to go about
Oh yeah, that's what they said. Okay, I hope not. I'd like to not be broken. Hello, friend.
His heart's in the right
What
place.
exactly is going on out here?
Resnir fell, the Resnir collapsed, and he was really dumb, apparently. Well, he's fine. I can laugh. He's fine. Otherwise, I would feel guilty, but...
Yeah, he almost froze to death in the middle of the night, but some folks found him, and now he's better.
He tried to
doesn't mean he
grab
gets
water
mad.
from the hot
Everything
springs
is
with
fine.
bunch of barrels. But the barrels fell
I
on
mean,
him.
you could have asked.
Yeah, I kinda... There's a better way to go about grabbing water like that, especially not in the middle of the night. Alone, with no help.
What drives me nuts is no one saw him all night and or they did and they just left him there.
Yeah, I did not see...
To be fair, I've been gone for the entire region, but if you need fresh water from the river, honestly, I use it every day.
Oh
Feel free to
dear,
ask.
more victims, let's go. Thank you.
Oh, what a victim. We go back to man hunting. We hunt the men.
Wait.
You too.
Victims.
Hey.
Hi.
What do you know? Two people who I think might want to come and look at this, come in search of this camp.
I'm grabbing everyone that did not show up for
She's
breakfast.
calling us
Did you
victims.
eat
What did she
breakfast
put in the
today?
lunchboxes?
Oh, I usually actually eat.
Oh, what a
here in
victim.
town,
They're getting
so
away.
they caught me, on a day where I actually
getting away.
I don't know. But I mean, I don't know, the breakfast burrito's pretty good.
So
Okay,
there's
we
a
man hunt
breakfast
like that.
burrito inside. There's a breakfast burrito inside, some apple slices, and a thermal with coffee. If you don't like it bitter,
And look at that.
sugar packets.
Apples. We haven't had apples in a really long time. I guess we just got some.
Bless.
Because of the whole
All right, Dawn.
I think she
winter thing.
Those Crocs in
I think she knows the
thermal.
requisition
Let's go.
system better than I do.
What are we going hunting?
Oh.
Yeah.
Going hunting.
Oh, hi. Oh, there.
Hey, Natalie.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Hi.
Morning.
What's up?
What's up? How can I help you?
What's up?
What's BDSM?
I think we got a lead on. Well, I mean, do you feel like venturing into the woods this morning to try and find the remnants of a Brazilian POW camp where tear gas was possibly used?
Yes, actually, we were just looking into another thing related to this.
Oh.
How far out is it? Okay.
Well, I mean,
if that is the case, I still have the test kits that I made way back. They've been just sitting in the lab, just waiting for the opportunity to be used. Speaking of which, how long are you planning on waiting before going out?
What do you think?
I'm on your
Give it a-
time. So.
10, 20 minutes. Was thinking of meeting back up at the base. Give folks a chance to meet up before we head out.
Sure. That should give us a bit of time to take care of this, or at least get some things set up. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing. You feeling okay? You're looking a little different.
Yeah, it's things are getting weird, but healthy. Big quotation marks. Healthy.
Right.
Yeah.
Morning. You
morning.
Porter man.
Jackson McLean.
Thank you, Jackson.
Well, let's give him a couple minutes to walk before we start walking in the same direction. Otherwise, it would be awkward.
Yeah. Totally awkward.
I wonder what they're working on, though. All right. Let's get going. So, how you been, Landry?
Yeah, if I really have a good summary. About a week since I've been back here, and I'm still readjusting. I got used to Earth real quick, it seems.
What are you doing back on Earth?
I got recalled for officer training. I'm now a lieutenant.
Oh shit. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Congrats on the promotion.
Still not used to it.
Yeah.
Also still not used to seeing those little guys everywhere.
Oh yeah, what is that? Is it some kind of winter butterfly?
No, it's one of the slimes that some people are starting to carry around.
Slimes.
Yeah, so apparently...
Slimes like...
Apparently it's like the equivalent of cats versus catkin. They're more animal than anything.
Huh.
So, similar biology, but... Ooh. Where are you going?
Oh, looks excited.
Clearly wants to go somewhere. A whole bunch of them out
You
here.
found one of the wild slimes.
Oh,
Yes.
and now it's going away.
Quite interesting.
Have you seen
I've never seen one of
around
these.
anywhere?
Yes, he's in the medical building, dealing with Resnair.
Yeah, in the
Thank
medical
you.
building.
Wait, medical building. I was just in there. He's not there.
Oh,
Do you know
Was
on the
Resnair
base?
in the medical building?
no,
He might
in
be on
town.
the base.
Resnair was in the base. Okay.
Oh, or in town.
He was in town.
you
He hasn't
usually
gone
in
past
town.
us.
No, I'm looking for Koval.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a moment.
He...
Yeah, Yeah, he was in town, and I haven't seen him go past us, so I would assume he's still there.
Right. Oh my god. Look at all of them. Have these... You know, I've never seen these things before. Are they new? Did they migrate here or something?
I just started noticing him when I came back.
Huh.
I mean, they seem friendly enough.
Yeah.
This little guy's more chill.
Yeah, charming.
Oh, wait. No, he's getting excited like the others. So where'd this new intel come from?
A bit of a hunch. Was walking around the woods with Resnair. Searching about. Started out as a nature walk with Xiomara. Then we came across that Carrick fellow, Tiny Catkin, and he was going on and on about supposedly there was a cave with green rocks that hum when you break them. And we went in, sure enough, green rocks hum when you break them, some other stuff. But while we were out, they were talking about something. They were talking about a dark forest. Supposedly it's pitch black. Like, darker than it can reasonably get, even at daytime. And they said they've seen things in there. Now, I've already sort of... Well, I've assumed up to this point that if there was another base, another POW camp, it would be closer to the portal than the last one. And, you know, we've had folks search around here and there all the time, you know, explore this area to and fro, but they haven't found anything. So I'm figuring if there's one place we haven't checked, it's the impossibly dark forest.
I mean...
You know, just a hunch, but closer to home this time.
On one hand, if you're gonna try and set up a base where you're not gonna be easily found, the creepy dark forest would make sense. On the other hand, you've just entered a world that looks like it should be a D&D campaign module. Do you then go into the creepy forest on purpose?
Well, you know, a dark forest is something that's very, yeah. No matter where you are, this world or ours, if you don't really know the natural topography and terrain, you're bound to run into issues, unless you got a guide. I don't think it's too far-fetched that, you know, the Brazilians in their time here came across folks who were willing to work with them, same as us. Perhaps not through as diplomatic measures, but I feel like if they were afforded, you know, the same time here that we have, they would have likely figured out some stuff about this world as well.
That's fair. And, well, we already know they did use harsher means in some cases, so...
Yeah. And, you know, unfortunately, we're not really gonna know until we show up, but, I don't intend to have a repeat of last time.
You can, and it's not me holding you up.
Oh, okay.
So actually, I have a question for you. You like questions, right?
You
I
waiting to sign in?
Very much.
what slimes are?
No.
I mean,
Yeah, just give me a rundown on slimes for the sake of it.
okay, I'm a slime.
Okay.
Okay, so the inside of me is very viscous, and it has something inside of it that breaks things down. It turns it into more slime, more.
Do you know who this Ripley person is?
I have a core inside of me that is the real me
Oh,
instead
that's
of all the
a-
slime you see. Mostly
That's a
I'm
long
this core.
conversation, especially without
So
context.
if my core gets damaged, I will
Do I wanna
no
know how
longer
that
be
came
able
up?
to hold shape, nor be what you all
Someone
call alive.
asked him about Ripley. I asked him about Ripley. He said Ripley was his best friend. I asked them if they were there. They said yes, but I didn't see anybody else there.
And
Thank you.
Martinez, your hand is gonna let go.
Okay. Well,
Did
that
you
was
have an
your-
invisible
that was your
friend growing
token
up?
for that paper? There you go. That was the prize.
Okay. May I ask
That explanation
why
isn't gonna
you
work.
needed to know that information for me to get the picture?
I didn't.
Let's just say he's
this
in his
is-
head.
Yeah.
Your passenger?
Yeah. They're really curious.
I'm also very curious. Do they have a name?
Ripley.
Ripley. Why are they named Ripley?
Because last we examined them, they were, inside me wiggling around, and the last person that we know of who dealt with things wiggling around inside them like that was called Ripley. So it's a bit of a reference.
Classic.
Yeah.
It's in your head.
Horrifying.
Am I a core?
Not a fan of horror movies, Landry?
Not a core. No, you're not.
Horror movies are great when they're on
Different. No, you're
TV.
Wait. Sorry.
When they're potentially
someone asked a
bunked near
question.
you, not as much.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose so. Horror movies it's a scary story, but in moving picture form. You had pictures explained to you yet?
What if they do have a core?
Not really.
Well,
Never
they're
lie to
not
me
a core.
again,
They could
Martinez.
have
I'm
a
gonna
core.
put this fucking sandals up
this-
your ass next
this-
time.
This is a picture. This one is this one is of where I'm from, New York City, the Big Apple.
I don't think they are a core. They could have a core. Sure. I mean, that's possible.
Use
I
one
don't
of
know. They're
these.
certainly slimy based on my
Basically
first
casts a
introduction.
very
Well,
very
so, to
high
express what a core
fidelity in color
is,
shadow on a piece of paper.
It's also slime,
That then when I treat it
but it's a little
correctly
bit more solid.
produces an
Like,
image
if I were to fall into a
indiscernible
lake,
from
the rest of me would
what it actually looks like.
disperse, but my core would be,
There are ones that do it,
and it would be me.
and that's one picture. And then there's video cameras
someone
which
were
capture
to,
like
almost
60
immediately
pictures every
come
single
pick up my
second,
core,
and then we can string them all together,
be
and it
brought back if another
captures
slime
movement,
were to,
talking, people.
help
People
me
use that to make
in
movies.
that time of need.
Some people use them to make scary
blood
movies.
transfusion kind of thing.
Like a blood transfusion.
I
yes.
see.
Is that a
If they gave me a
one
bit
of the
of their slime, right?
slimes
then I
on
would
your
come
shoulder?
back. I'd come back a little
Yes.
odd, a bit strange,
So
but I'd come back.
She took a liking to me and hasn't refused to leave.
Strange.
True.
so they can
But if
be pets,
they're
kinda?
speaking to you and they're curious about
In a way, I
who
guess.
you really are, that means
Hmm.
well, everything what they are. That sounds a lot like a slime in the beginning because we don't really we have like instincts. We have things that we intrinsically know, but we're very curious creatures.
I want to be worried for her, but it seems like
We
she's
learn from the people around us.
controlling the conversation.
We
So
reflect a lot of things around us. Like
Yeah.
how to express it?
Misaka, you feel watched.
Like when we enjoy speaking to someone, right? Then sometimes
You feel like somebody's watching you.
we reflect them.
that's
Are you okay, Martinez?
I can't see right now. I don't have my eyes currently. Sorry, they're very curious.
Right.
I can hear you though.
Okay. Okay.
Is
Well,
everything okay, Martinez?
So
Okay.
when
There they go.
oh yeah, there they go. So when slimes first become like aware, I remember when I first woke up and realized, oh, I'm a thing, I'm a being. I met this person named Weck, and they helped me, and they took me in, and they gave me a place to stay, and food, and a job, and I learned how the world works, and I was very curious, and I asked a lot of questions. So maybe they are kind of like a slime.
Yeah, maybe at least the start of it. Yeah, I don't think they are a slime, but probably same origin point at least.
It could be.
That making sense?
Sienna. Sienna's very wise. If you asked her, I'm sure she'd have like a perspective on this that's different than mine.
Hmm. Who's Sienna?
Sienna is the
Be
purple
back in a moment.
slime that works with Reseda.
Seen her like
If he does anything weird, scream.
Oh, well, I'm just saying. Maybe.
Okay, all right, we're looking left now. All right, hi. What's up?
I'm guessing this way is.
Yeah. I'm filing co right now.
I see.
Maybe
I do
they would like
apologize,
to
Ripley. I won't
shake your
the
hand.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it's trying to do on, or what she's trying to do rather. Okay.
Hey,
All right.
hey now.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
What's
okay.
up? Well, yeah, I guess that's happening now. Might want to step back.
Well, that's why I did keep my distance.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You gonna
Do you
let me
want
have?
to shake hands, Ripley? It's okay. Even though
I
she
don't
said
know
no,
what they
I
want.
will shake your hands if you wish.
Oh.
Maybe he just wants to make
What
a
do you think?
friend.
Oh, well, look at
Very
that.
nice to meet you.
Okay.
Hello.
We're shaking hands, I guess.
Hi.
I just want to join on in.
How's it going?
Everyone else is shaking hands.
Good. Yeah, teach them.
Oh yeah, of course.
Your way of making friends is a lot nicer than my way of making friends.
Want to shake hands?
That's okay.
Not at the moment.
Sometimes it's just different ways.
Maybe next time.
Thank you, Landry. Really appreciate the confidence.
After last week,
Wanna do it now or,
Yep, sure.
How about? Yeah, attaboy.
Sorry if I'm holding you
what,
folks up.
To New York? Back to Earth?
Yes, I'm going to New York with you.
Why are you green now?
All right.
You're-
Glad to hear it.
You're going
Changed
to-
your mind?
Blue. I know you.
No, you're crazy.
I'm
No,
going
you're
to New
crazy. You're
York
thinking
to
hat.
go and receive that prize thing, but I'm not going to receive that prize. I'm going to
Coffee,
make
I got some too. Here.
a plea to your
Here,
public
I've got a really
opinion
curious streak
press
going on. Tell
to
me
try
about,
to save this place.
Kitsune's. You want some apple
Couldn't have thought
slices?
of a better plan myself. I was actually thinking of kind of doing the exact same thing.
Damn.
You know what I was saying? If I was doing this whole thing for
Who's
Just call me curious.
coordinating?
Your daughter.
Oh,
Let me be blunt.
Sergeant
Who's protecting you?
Reyes-
What do you mean? That's a streak?
Oh,
that's my streak.
Major
That's it.
Sergeant Major Reyes
No, a
put
curious,
Koval
a curious,
on
a
my
curiosity streak.
protection.
Okay.
Crew, I don't know, crew, and then I've got. I requested. Well, Dowan told me to request that he come, and also
Vixen's here.
Brendevere is going to be a translator.
Anyway, so I
want
have
to come
some
with
things I
us,
need to tell
Landry?
you about. I've been reconsidering a lot of different things recently, and I just don't really know which way to
If
go.
you want the extra protection, sure.
You enjoying that?
It's completely up to you.
No, but I'm sure they are though.
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah, but it's fluffy. Come
you
on.
know,
like you're a part of this.
it's gonna be okay. And if
I'm
it
along
ain't,
for the ride
you know,
right now.
don't get into trouble on my account.
Okay. Well, just tell me when you want to stop.
Good at doing that on my own, anyways.
Go ahead and continue.
No, just continue
go
on?
ahead and continue.
It sounds like you've got an actual
well,
group. That was my concern. Is that
right? I have a lot on my.
I don't
mind.
want to scare you,
Landry,
but
oh dear. Okay, so no. So wait, before you keep on, before I realize that what I am is. I've been told.
It's your whole character.
I've been told multiple times by multiple people to go over there without protection is pretty much asking to be put in a lab, in a jar, you know, and experimented on. I get it. I understand.
Again, right? So really, are we re-putting oracles
cool.
back?
I don't want to see anything bad happen
But
to
the
you.
thing is, I have to. Well, the thing is, I have to go because you know, if I don't, it means I can't. I just let whatever happens to this place happen.
I'm co-pilot at the
So,
moment, so.
Gotta try.
What the hell am I talking about?
I get
you're
that,
talking to
and
me, I can hear you. It's just using my eyes for a moment.
I'm impressed.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go. Look, yes, I'm so sorry, Asaki. That's my fault. I get distracted real easy. I'll see you soon. We're gonna go look for Koval.
Of course, if you need help writing a speech, let me know.
That is my
So my
plan.
idea
I'll be talking to you later.
I've workshopped
I really wanted
thousands
to
of
back,
them.
but now I've been rethinking maybe.
Never
Do you
gave
want me to
one,
call
but,
for Koval on the radio? Is it
A little
important?
bit of magic away.
Or
So,
have a good walk.
how does I got a question for you. How does one get magic in the first place?
Well, it's been hard because it's been.
You know, I have a saying. You know, if I was doing this thing for, if I was doing this whole journalism thing for awards, I would have quit like 10 years
More
in.
of a natural thing that people would have or have not have.
Right.
If you have an
Keep her safe.
you can be taught.
Right. So.
Of course.
If someone has an aptitude,
And-
they could be taught. Okay. So it's like a muscle or
She's got
something.
she's
to
got bigger
flex
balls
if
than a
you've
lot of
got
guys
it?
I know.
Interesting.
I give her full points for
Huh.
willing to do that.
Feels a bit itchy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, you know the whole shtick, right? With great power comes great responsibility. It's
yeah, quite a thinker. I'm just trying to think about it because like
I assume she thinks that you know, given a position, it would be condemning a lot of people here to not take action.
I was just gonna say like the main theory that's been put forward to me recently by a friend is that you need a special.
Yeah.
You really think
organ
anyone's gonna
for
let us do anything?
Magic, and you guys got that. So it's just down to talent and
You
time.
really think anyone's going to let us do anything more than just
The way I was taught.
sit around and watch like we've been doing?
But I'm not really sure if that just comes with my kind or not. That's hard to say. It is weird though, right? How your world has but one kind of race, yet different types of
I
yet our world has
don't know.
hundreds of different types of races.
Be honest, I'm still kind of struggling with what the right thing to do might be myself. But
Vixen, you're gonna see Martinez's hat.
I do know
and you see like
that the worst thing possible to happen
Similar
would be to have
basically just like plop out.
you folks pulled out of here and replaced with someone else.
I honestly don't know if I could leave at this point.
Excuse me. I have the
And
test kits.
And then it's gone.
all right, might be about ready to go. Actually,
We're expecting anyone else?
I think I.
Alright.
I did actually want to ask
the passenger's a lot more.
ask
accurate,
her.
if that
She
makes
supposedly
sense.
knows a way through this dark
No,
forest.
but I don't want the passenger. I want to speak to you.
Well, I mean, I'm here. I'm talking, dude.
All right.
It's my voice. I'm taking the voice away. So.
Also, we were just told
Good
about
question.
a location that
But,
was found
for now, we struck a deal,
underneath
I
a
guess.
landslide.
What's it do?
Do you happen to know anything about this, either of you?
We cooperate.
I know
some more,
we've
and I get to
seen
use it.
seismic activity, but I didn't know about an actual landslide.
Ziomara caused the landslide, like, you know, a couple months back.
She what?
She did.
Oh yeah, don't you remember trying to save a nest of wyvern eggs? I think it was. Or there was a landslide, and she had to. You know when Dolan came back with like a giant rock wedged through his torso? That landslide.
It'll start going on.
I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, you'll be able to tell.
Gonna be completely honest.
If I sound more like an asshole,
Another
or less like a
landslide,
tired
different one.
asshole.
So
Yeah, different one.
That makes
may
sense.
have
Okay.
here.
If I'm like an asshole speaking a different language,
give me a minute.
then
We're heading out.
I think that'll be them.
Hi, backpack.
Just in your own head.
Hi, red hair.
I'm the only one on base to give orders today.
Yeah, I can give orders. Give me the hat. I can do it. I don't have
No.
a passenger.
No.
Done. That close. Maybe next time.
Hey, where is the rest of leadership?
next time.
You know.
Busy.
Hi.
Other side, busy.
Having coffee. Busy.
So
Actually, Martinez, you know if my gear came in today?
Probably. Check the storage behind the box. Probably in a pile back there.
Alright. This box?
No, not this box. The other box.
Oh, yeah.
This is the fun box. That's the serious box.
do we have anything that needs leadership at the
I didn't
moment?
know we were the fun box.
Just me. After that, it's I think it's you.
Can
Unfortunately.
I be a part of it? Shit. Maybe next time.
Martinez, again, it's gonna itch back and neck.
We good?
Where's the crowd in here?
Oh.
They're having a private conversation.
Okay.
Lizard,
One sec. Just going
your
over
legs are
some
gonna be
things.
hijacked, and you're gonna find.
When you're ready.
Lizard.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we're all right. Excuse me. Pardon me. I guess we're going. All right. I'm marching out. I guess. Fuck me. All right. Yeah. Excuse me.
You
Okay.
You good?
I really wish I could stop, but I can't.
You
Do you want us to stop you?
You know, as his
as-
friends, you guys should stop him from being hijacked. I think that's a good idea.
As in, what? Oh.
Hold up, Martinez. Do you want to be stopped?
Yep. What's up?
Do you want to be stopped? What is going on here?
This is fucking Ripley being extra curious today. Yeah. Well, I am walking backwards like nothing. Holy shit.
Are you sure we can't help in some way?
I don't think you'd be able to stop me if you tried. I'd not recommend it, honestly.
I was updated about that actually. Are you sure there's no way we can I don't know, help alleviate this thing, make it chill?
Find me the lizard. That's what it wants, and it's really curious about all the races of the world today. So if you can find me Maclo, I think their name is, that's who I'm looking for, probably.
Maclo? Fucking, shit, sure, here, start by the tavern, that's gonna be a great way to start. We need to find Maclo to help him, Martinez, stop, moving right now, because Ripley. Do you know who Maclo is?
I think so.
Walk and talk. What's going on?
Shit.
Hello, Landry. GM present.
UN radio system. Is it functional, and is it only between the base stations, or are we normally carrying radios as well?
If you have grabbed one, you have it. Otherwise, it's between the base stations.
Okay.
But the one thing is, it is very much line of sight. So if you are out of sight of line of sight, oh, you know why.
Yep. No, I was just curious if it was just between primarily base stations, so won't do what I need. So, thank you.
Okay. Sure.
Well, they said the infection dies when you leave outro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's, still true for yourself?
Well, considering what happened to the samples for Martinez, they just sort of imploded.
Oh.
Seems like this place is completely abandoned. I was wondering where everyone was. Maybe they're behind something, but they're not. It's just us.
There's still the light staff running around. Do you need anything at the moment? Because I'm going to go
my
catch
bad.
up with...
No, please. I said I'd sit here because Martinez was gone, so I'll sit here.
You may be there a while. If you need anything, just grab someone and they can...
It's alright, Captain. I'm on it. Have a good one out there.
Okay. Dumb idea.
Reports have been made to our side about my condition yet. At least if there are, I haven't been told about it. So, the only people I've tried to talk to about it are my family, and I haven't gotten any responses from them yet. So I don't know. Granted, it was only like a little over a week ago, maybe a week and a half, that I sent that letter. Oh, and there he goes. He's going on a journey. All right.
Well, I guess we should get after him, probably. Why don't they take off in one direction like that?
Probably Ripley.
So, you said your DNA's getting rewritten. Is that like an endpoint? Are you gonna turn it into something from here?
I don't know if it's
Forgive me if that sounded a bit
my DNA being written,
sensitive.
but whatever instructions that this, the stuff that's in all of us now, it's sending instructions to the rest of my body to produce different proteins and other things necessary. Hi.
Howdy.
This is gonna be all fucking
Hi.
day today. Ripley really wants to meet certain races, so today they're talking to Otterkin, and then they also want to talk to Maklo, and I'm pretty sure that he controlled his fucking body temperature.
I want to know more about you. Sorry for
Is
the
that-
sudden interruption. Do whatever.
That's entirely
that sounds like a
possible.
new thing.
So the passenger inside of Mr. Martinez is a very curious young being, and it's trying to understand the world around it. But it's also a bit grabby. It tried to grab Misaki 3 times.
Let's not.
I think he tried to grab me at one point.
Yeah, so the thing is,
Shit at the moment.
if you just take the hand and start shaking, it understands
I
that
know
you're
you
greeting
want to know
it.
more, but we can't
They're becoming
just
its
go
friend.
fucking doing
They're
that, whatever you're
her
trying to do
friend.
there.
Her friend. Not sure.
Well, it's
reel it back in a bit, shall we? Come on. Right. I'm running around. I got a serious shit to do today.
You, just
Can we like
take
deal
their
with this
hands,
on the
start
off
shaking.
hours?
You,
Okay.
everything good?
That way they don't like grab.
Yeah.
Is he
Yeah,
okay?
I think I'm good.
Right. Play along.
Yeah, sorry.
And answer their questions.
I got a real curious
They're
passenger.
trying to understand the world. They're not trying to hurt no one, I don't think.
Taking over his mind? Is that what you're saying?
No, just the senses.
Just his body.
Just his body.
Yeah, just the body. It's fine.
Your definition of fine doesn't match with others, I think.
Well, could it be any worse than the one across the way there, I think? Based on the smell? Yeah.
Curious passenger. It's not something of a dark and curious passenger, huh?
Someone about her running the gate.
A little bit, but nothing I can't handle. Trust, it's fine. Just, you know, they're really
Is this some
curious
sort of
right
affliction
now.
you've acquired?
Eventually.
Yeah, let's say that.
world?
Yep.
Okay.
You ever got a fish and see a worm inside it?
Not the best imagery in the world.
Well, yeah, that's the only one I got. Anyway, let's see. Can we get the legs back? Can we get up? Yep. Okay. Just no eyes.
All right.
Just
Landry, change your plans. We're going to look for a landslide instead, and supposedly the dark forest's pretty out there.
I brought smells like lizard.
Oh, we're bringing things to him.
Ooh.
Can you put those away?
Makla, how you doing? I can't.
What is
Hi, how you doing?
Just don't.
Good question.
Don't threaten.
Same thing, Maklo. It's okay.
Same thing. It's really curious.
What is
Shake? I wish I could explain more, but can you shake my hand, please?
Maklo.
I think he just wants to shake your hand.
Same thing. It's okay. Just shaking hands.
Just gonna shake it normally.
Okay, so maybe we're not trying to stab people. Good. Good to know. Good to know we're not trying to stab people.
Could you determine that before you're within stabbing distance next time, please?
Yep, sorry. Ooh. Okay, alright. Sorry about that one. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that either. Okay, so maybe it's just trying to raise a hand to say hi, at least to some people. That's Ripley. Good to meet you, I guess. Yeah, okay. I need to talk to the slime more. Teaching it good habits. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for the awkward situation we find ourselves in here. Maklo, thank you for sorry to interrupt whatever the fuck you were doing. Trust me, I didn't want to. Look, if you're upset, we can. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm sorry. It's really insistent sometimes, and that can't exactly say no.
Michael, you can go back to town. Thank you.
Thank you, Maklo, for not cutting your head off.
Yeah, I think he would have tried, certainly. He had every right to, though.
Has anyone from, well, this side of the portal known anything about what you two have going on?
We haven't reported anything officially, I don't think.
I'm talking this side. Is it a occurrence, rare occurrence? Do the oracles know anything? I mean...
And the oracles are the only ones I haven't asked yet.
Last thing I want to be outed for is a witch or some shit. Or afflicted or plagued or whatever the fuck they do to people.
Yeah, I suppose.
Anyway,
so.
I'm gonna start it.
And can we be a bit more diplomatic with language choice when we're off base?
Oh yeah, sure. You want me to be proper, I'll be proper, but let's just say I'm a little just as upset as you guys right now, and I'm not too happy with it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the box, so that way I don't bug anyone.
You've got company waiting.
I'm sure I do.
If you guys need anything else, just come find me.
Appreciate that. Hopefully those two behave a bit better for the rest of the day.
Your friend with the backpack coming back here?
I'm trying to not
I don't think he
create
knows
a
where the landslide is either. Because we only just
diplomatic issue.
Much appreciated.
Think we go get him and then try and get out of here without running into anyone else? Or do you think we should try and look for the pink-haired one?
I would suggest the pink-haired one. Actually, is that them now?
Is that looks like...
Tell,
yeah, no.
I can't see fucking colors correctly. Everything's red.
Oh, that's not good. Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, you found another one.
There's
Oh.
more. A lot more.
Oh hell.
Oh, we're gonna need.
Well,
Please don't run off with that.
I'm taking it back.
Could you lead us to where you found those? We're trying to
wanna go?
get some people together and find. Yeah. It's sort of our. That's what we're trying to get done today.
Okay. I'll wait around for that. Rena's already out there.
Just to verify, the pin is still in that, correct?
Oh, Rena.
Yes, the pin is still in there.
Okay.
I know not to pull it.
Perfect. So someone's told you how those
Rena's
work.
She also, I believe, picked one up. So.
Landry, could you go get a? Oh, what's his name? I keep calling him Backpack Guy.
Lee.
Could you get Lee from the base? I think he might want to see this if we're finding more of them. And anyone else? Anyone else who might show up if we're potentially finding a...
Are you heading there immediately, or are you going to wait for myself and Lee to return?
We're going to wait here
Okay.
for you and him to return. Anyone else who might manage to bring along, and then we'll get after it.
All right. I'll be back.
Out there.
Lee.
Yes. Me and Rena were out there.
Got it.
It's in the rubble.
welcome
The
to
spot
Facilitator.
Ivan
In
had
the
me
rubble.
digging in
Whoa,
yesterday
hang on,
had
let
more
me
in
see
it.
if I
Discharge
recognize
it.
It's because the ground smells horribly of it.
Okay. If you see that, if you see the base, grab a Lee. I'll go.
Gas grenade of some kind.
That is a gas grenade.
Yeah.
We're gonna go visit it here in a couple. I think you went back to the. Yeah.
Whoever found it, get Lee and get inside out there. One of the shit near the oracles today. That shit gets either stuck there or in base.
Hey. Did you happen to find anything else out there as far as that goes? Were you the one that stumbled across it?
Oh.
Yeah, I ran into some of the stuff out there with Vela. Ran into me.
Doc, you wanted to
I'm
see
stuff
what's up.
hunting,
Here we
but
go.
There was
Oh,
some
hey, Ripley, hey, whoa. Hey, Ripley. Hey, hey.
So far, this has been
Willing to shake my
okay.
hand, explain a little bit about yourself, who you are, what you are. It'd really help.
I'm Rena, Wolfkin. Hunter around town.
Yeah, what about Wolfkin? What's special about Wolfkin?
Oh, she does that from time to time. It's okay.
I don't know what's that special about us. I mean, we're strong, I guess.
What does your brother say a lot about Wolfkin?
I
Loyal.
broke some nails.
Loyal, good senses, strong combatant.
Couldn't really tell. She seemed like sort of some sort of closer. trying to, fix the problem. Landry,
So,
how goes it?
someone else is going back to base with the canister. It's going to get Lee, bring them here. I think I'm going to station myself here for now, just to make sure none of these canisters happen to wander by towards Valis.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's get up by the crossroad. Make sure, no one passes by us from the base or otherwise.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually.
Once again, like before Martinez, your hat is slowly gonna lift over, and then your pops out.
Oh, cool.
Oh. Huh? I'm listening. Wait, what? What's going on? A little tentacle ear is gonna pop out of from under my hat.
It wants more than Maclo. It wants everyone. Sounds like it's writing its own internal Wikipedia on the races of Outro. Are you feeling better?
A bit. I just want to set up a fire somewhere, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, you got a good opening here.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm going to go nearer to the lake though.
Hey, Teddy. Hey, how are you? Hey, can I get a handshake?
Resnair, yeah, you might just want to.
Why?
Just a handshake.
Right, so
Yeah.
handshake.
Why do you
You're
have some
greeting each other,
really
you're being
long nails?
friends.
Like,
don't worry
Well,
about
they're
them.
just like your claws, Rez. It's
Resnier,
fine.
just tell me about yourself and your species. How about that? You want to tell me a little bit? Quick little interview.
right, yeah. Well, currently, I'm. I think they said something called a flu or something. I don't know.
Right.
So,
I am sorry to hear that.
so
Hope you're
there's
feeling
that.
good.
Yeah, thanks. It's I've been coughing and sneezing, so you know.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Yeah. So, I'm part of my clan. We've been traveling around the Empire since long before I was born, and now they're all dead, and I'm the last person remaining.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I know. You can still see them in the mass grave over down there.
Right.
Literally all of them is there. All of them. Yeah.
Tell me about tell me about your people in
You
general.
heading back to
Like,
town?
what's up with them? What are you known for? What do you like to do? I guess.
Well, we like traveling. We took trades and we traded goods around the Empire. Quite often we went to the only city where we could really get tin from other continents, and so we'd take that and we'd trade that around the Empire because there's a very lucrative business to be made when you are the only source of tin in the Empire. So yeah, so there's that. There's also we used to talk a lot about we did oral storytelling. There wasn't really too much writing down because we don't really have fingers like other races do. So we kind of have to art. So that's kind of the way we had oral tradition. Yes.
Yeah. As you're talking, you see Martinez's hand resembles a bear paw.
Okay, alright, so And also, there's what should I ask? Should I ask why we're
No, just keep
shaking
going.
hands
Just keep.
with
Just.
them?
I mean, you could have
Okay,
stopped
alright.
any time.
Well, yeah, but still, there's the whole thing of because we went around trading for quite a long time. We used to, well, we had quite a big network of trade, and whenever we'd go into cities, we'd be recognized and accepted as traders from other cities. There's like wherever there's borders from conflict, we managed to get through somewhat alright because we're recognized as traders and merchants and all that.
Wrap it up with a bow.
Yeah, we've got a lot of stories, but I was not the storyteller. I really can't remember any of them, so I feel as
Martinez?
though I'm doing my clan a disgrace.
I am looking to
So, yeah.
chew out Lee, who's stuck in the box, who will not come out with us, and I want to grab him for it. And I'm wondering if you would temporarily relinquish your ranking to me so I can go chew him the fuck out.
Just tell him it's an order.
It's an order? Is it an order,
It's an order for command to go.
you?
Yeah, to go do his fucking job.
Good enough.
Right. Okay. So yeah.
He's still in that.
So
Okay,
yeah,
well,
I feel
before
as
we
though I've
continue-
got to- Yes.
I appreciate the story. Thank you so much. But I gotta get going and go yell at people. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay. All right. So
Rest your
so
throat. I
what-
know you got a bad flu thing going on.
Yeah.
The bear paw thing, don't worry about it. It's just, I'm getting real friendly, and friendly means being like you. So, you know, first step is knowing thy friend.
Okay. So why are you turning into a Bjorn?
Not fully. I think it's just trying to copy and match.
Why? Okay. So it's yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Landry, was
Yeah, it's like a
the
really-
issue at the base of the gas resolved
Yeah.
or no?
Humans.
Issue of the what
Yeah,
now?
you're telling me.
Humans are generally
The gas issue.
pretty much accept
There's a disciplinary item that will be
I'm
resolved
sorry to hear
shortly.
that. I apologize for
Otherwise,
him.
yes.
Okay, alright, well, thanks.
Okay.
Not like you have it.
I was trying to find Lee to deal with it, just to make sure that it's
Yeah, I
not
have a lot of
anything, but I have not found him.
No, he's at base and currently thinks he has lead in his pants, and he's shortly going to be informed otherwise.
Anyway, thank you for your time. Please get some rest when you
Oh.
can. I'm honestly surprised you got out of bed today, man.
Well, I was found
Everything okay with you?
in the middle of this, with some,
Just tired. I had to go running up. There are a lot of people to eat food today.
all over the place, so, you know.
Come on, let me take a look.
Makes sense.
Does it make sense to...
Yeah,
We've got a lot of mouths to feed. Would it make sense to
You,
set up a kitchen somewhere?
You would...
If you need a hand.
The issue is not people coming to get food. The issue is people not eating or actively refusing to eat and me having to hunt them down just so they
Alright,
eat
I'm gonna
something.
head back to base now. At least I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna keep my senses away from anything new for a bit.
Ripley!
Well, if I can help with that at all, let me know.
Hearing is relative.
Alright, thank
yeah,
you,
I'm
dear.
going
You
to,
just have to give Resnir something.
Okay, Martinez.
Russ?
Yeah.
You happen to have a
Going to be okay.
radio on you?
Yeah.
We need to go find this landslide.
I don't. Unfortunately, the radios really don't work well here.
They're satisfied, but
Whenever you have a sore throat,
You did a good job, Ripley.
All right. Well,
I'm sure they'd
Ripley wants to get a better
okay?
Okay, alright.
to do without then.
Is Ripley gathering some
And there's Lee. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be headed out to this site.
I don't think so.
Yep,
Water.
I wanted money, knowledge, and bitches, so...
if you think
Sure, there's a bit of a bleed.
you need an extra body, I'll go. Otherwise, like I said, I kind of
Oh, yeah,
want
no, it's going bottom to top.
to stay here just to make sure no strays come
Having
through.
actual peacekeeper oversight would probably be wise because I don't want to be the one to get yelled at for not going out there without
fucking potential issues
someone.
are
Yep,
that we'll
understood.
probably just send up to you.
In that case, I'll go with you.
We
We
actually
actually-
sniff them out and take care of them.
Would appreciate it.
were told about that, and then they were going somewhere, and
Who's going around saying that I have a crush on a lizard?
Fuck if I know.
What?
That's not the fucking prerogative right there.
First I heard about it.
That's the first
time I heard of that.
They ran up there. That was the first thing that they told me. Okay, whatever. Fine.
He's being shit.
So are we going together as a squad or?
Kelly, you and
I think they're working
the other
on it right
guy
now.
can roll out and get what the fuck is
and
going on,
tell
and either
because
take
people
care
are
of them or
looking for
hide them
Lee.
for now.
I'll
Because
tell them that
last
he's
thing I need is more
so they
issues while we got
not running like
oracles on
headless
fucking site.
Gotcha.
Maggie,
We got taken care of.
Dispose, disarm,
probably best
or
that the oracles
whatever
don't hear anything
is the
about
best way
this.
to do it in the moment.
If we can
I'll
help
keep,
it.
no, it's fine. I'll keep it so that I'll just say that like not to look for Lee anymore and it's being solved. I won't go into details.
Yeah,
about
Lee's.
them.
We got it. We got it. God, I wish we had radio.
And just
Fuck,
going
I
back,
wish we had radio.
Did you ask Martinez about the pictures?
Is what you can call me.
You want a copy?
It's nice to meet you, Ella. Where?
Nice to meet you too.
If you wouldn't mind leading us to where this is?
I can't tell you my sources.
All right. We're here to clean up.
Someone
If we
started
find
fumbling
something
around
though,
the camera and said
Yep, you coming with?
Yep.
words or something like
We
that.
have at least 3 people.
Me and Val know where it is.
if you do find something, before you touch it, let me know. I want to get evidence of this.
I certainly do.
Photo
We can
evidence.
get
written.
we can get evidence after it's properly disarmed, respectfully.
Respectfully, if you can safely get him photos, let him get photos first. Documentation is part of the mission.
We have another
need to
fresh
show you
canister
these
that was just disarmed back at base as well. If you're interested.
Yeah.
We've got one disarmed and stored away at least for now.
I don't need to hold them or anything.
They brought
I just
back
need to
another
take
one.
a picture.
I know, but only one is actually labeled and stored away somewhere safe.
Gotcha. Other one's inside my locker, just like it was locked up before.
Got it.
Yeah, geez, if these things are just sitting around, we gotta
Okay, they're going to Phoenix.
get them
Okay,
dealt with
you just
before
have
other
the
folks
legs
find
of
them.
a runner.
We're also just discussing the situation, just making sure that everyone's on the same page.
When we get back to base, can you work with Martinez to secure that a little better than a personal locker?
God, some of you doll.
Thanks for showing us there, fella.
Yeah, I mean, we certainly can. It's in Lee's locker right now.
Yeah,
If
I'd
that's
appreciate it.
that one.
Friend here could have done it too. He's quite miffed with me. This might be quite the trip.
Really?
Yeah. Do I
Never
detect
been
more
close
venom
by.
in your words?
More venom? Well, usually when people lie to me, I don't talk to them ever again. So I think you're.
But you're talking to me right
what
now.
kind of people?
So I must be redeemable in some
job right now.
The only thing I'm curious about is why. Why is there a landslide coming from somewhere that's popping out unused
We
tear gas
are in a-
canisters?
Well, I mean, if a landslide, which is a very natural occurrence in the mountains, happens, and it just so happens to occur on top of a an outpost that was made out here, then you know, kind of makes sense that eventually it might also get uncovered.
Guess so. If it was this close, under our noses this whole time.
Or under a bunch of stone and dirt, you know?
Right.
Explains probably why we didn't find it. Where is she? Oh. Is it over here? Huh.
Holy shit, I didn't. Huh.
This got dense fast.
Yeah, I'd never seen this gap before.
Watch your step.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Those are cages on the left.
Oh, hell.
Alright, before I found blue and green feathers in it, so I suspect that they're, well, there's things going on. Swamp, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Either way,
Yeah.
As you're
you can-
looking around,
This, this place looks abandoned. Aside from, I suppose, the little bit of dirt that has been disturbed by the people who have kind of just walked through here, this place looks like it's kind of been untouched for quite some time. There are a couple of
Alright, if you want to take pictures,
boxes.
there's a couple of cages as well as pallets over there. There was a crate where we found live CS gas over here. There's also a bunch of excavator tracks peppered about
Didn't
over
let someone
there.
finish. Rude.
So those are worth taking a picture of as well. For extra details, I don't want to. Sorry.
Yes? Hello.
Hi. I don't know. I know it's here, but I don't want to hijack like your job. So like,
No, it's
should I
fine.
just
Go
shut up?
ahead.
Should I shut up? Okay.
Well, I guess that explains
Kinda
why
feel
we
bad.
never found it if it was
That's the point.
hidden behind a rock wall this whole time.
Yep.
Still. Just
We
this?
think
I mean,
that-
I guess
There's a little
guess
bit
they
more.
cleared out pretty
There's
fast.
Yeah, there's foundations over there. Extra details.
Oh. Alright.
We have yet to open a canister. We have one of the canisters back at base. I've taken one of them back so we can get the EOD specialist to take a look at it. Other than that, there was a couple of CS gases just littered inside of that box.
Oh.
Do we think
Oh.
others have been here since it was exposed?
I was here last week, and this is with Vela, and we found a couple of foundations over there, basically what they're all going over right now. That pile has a bunch of, well, debris pushed into it, I believe. So we need the EOD specialist to take a look and dig through.
They scuttled the place before they cleared out.
This is a lot more built up than what we found.
Yeah.
What exactly did you find?
For a lot longer. Well, similar site to something like this, but it was just a forest clearing, and they'd cleaned up most of their stuff, save for vehicle tracks leading out and hell of a lot of bullet casings.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming we're not going to find an inventory, so
Looking
you
at
got
the ground here, you see
no way to know if
Yeah.
others have walked out of here with
where
stuff.
berry canisters were freshly plucked from.
Well, I know for sure that Vela has, took a CS gas out from under my nose while I wasn't looking. So our main perpetrator for that is, well, Vela.
Pile of empty ration cans and
I see. Well,
Looks like some of the remains of this place were buried.
Out of here.
Push. That table over there.
Yeah.
Think natural landslide or done with heavy equipment.
Heavy equipment.
You can see there's a crate over on that wall.
Execute people back in the day? No. It's not.
If I had hit right, I would have been the one who killed him.
So, has anyone explained to you the the danger of these canisters and the havoc they can wreak?
A little bit.
I bit one open already. I know.
Are you okay?
It's okay.
Where'd you say the dump
He
was?
treated me just a few days ago.
It's over here.
So, I am
general area.
here in the dirt up to the snow line. All around.
So,
Portuguese. Portuguese on
you
the cages.
experienced it a bit firsthand, so
Just believe that there is a Brazilian. Well, it was.
that's the reason for my follow-up question.
Yeah, Brazilian POW camp.
Do you have any that
Maybe.
you haven't
couple of theories
handed
going
over
around.
to the UN? Either of you?
I handed what I have to you guys
Been on
when
the
I
trail
walked
of this
back.
for the last couple months. Talked to a couple people who have testimony that they were kept in a
I got to make sure that
Brazilian
there
POW
aren't any
camp
loose
where tear
floating
gas was
around
used.
because
We did find
we
the
don't
ruins
want
of
those
one
problems. It just
with evidence that they cleared out, and I guess this is
so.
well, this would be the
Thank you,
the fallback.
and thank you for
There's several foundations of the same
pointing
size.
this place out.
Housing of some kind.
Yeah.
All we need is a chain link frame, then maybe we can have solid evidence on something like that. But in one of those cages we found green feathers, which is odd, because there's no birds here that are green unless we're talking about those dinosaurs. So they either captured one of those little green dinosaurs, or they took one of the parrots from its egg. We have no idea.
Yeah.
We don't even know if this is a POW camp.
It's more like he used the technique.
There's a lot of things this can be.
One that was running around if it got free. They left it here.
A bunch just down here.
Yeah. Without its parents.
I'll get another empty canister.
So I just went ahead and checked that whole area over there. There's nothing at least left over there right now that we're gonna need to collect. You said there's more just dug down.
Well, relief that it's empty at least.
Not like they've already popped.
I agree.
Alright, well here.
But the possibility of them still being around,
Your own.
not be
By them,
past.
I assume you're referring to the Brazilians?
See if we can get this.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of theories going around. POW camp should be the one that we're looking at.
All
Pages have
evidence.
some theories
And
as
you're
well,
saying-
but I don't know.
Smell it off of the dirt. This stuff
All right.
leaks in here.
Might ask them. Thing to do.
I can't smell much of anything right now.
You're a reporter, right?
Any evidence that we collect, we'll want to
Investigative.
a complete report.
Not as strong as when it was
More
immediate
journalist.
right
Well,
under me.
As well.
I gave a debriefing to my majors and Sergeant Major. So if you do have any extra details that you want to pry at, I highly recommend asking them. I don't think I am at liberty or at ranking to relinquish such information.
As you dig through.
Alrighty. Will do. Thank you very much.
Been discarded.
Of course.
Items that look like
Well.
lived here.
And now, what are these? These are the foundations.
Canister that was here that has
Foundations of their buildings, most likely.
contents, but as you sift through, you're not going to find any more canisters. It seems as though they've all
Pretty
been
hastily constructed.
found and picked out.
Yeah. Just surprised, yeah, why
Think we can get on that.
why tear everything down but leave, leave this? Where'd everything else end up?
Well, you have to take into consideration that they were probably, oopsies, well, trapped for time.
Hey, reporter.
Alright. Hopefully no more stinging.
Yeah.
Dug up a hole over there. There's a bunch of personal effects in the ground. Did find one canister, but it was empty. Already went off.
I'll be. What do we got here?
Here, hold on. Empty used canister. Go on, take a picture.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sure.
But then what? Also personal belongings stashed away?
Just some leftover stuff from the camp, things you throw away like wrappers and things of that run around. Either way, people were here, and if we look at it, I'm pretty sure you're gonna notice all that stuff's gonna be written in Brazilian.
Portuguese.
Yeah.
Portuguese.
Yeah, the Portuguese.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a smoking gun if ever there was one.
We know for sure that's the Brazilians, but what were they doing here? I think that's the more pressing matter.
I think working enough of these jobs, you should know by now.
Yeah.
Those areas right there were used for cots and containment.
Well, yeah. And if there's accounts that say that CS gas was used on a prisoner camp, and we're finding spent CS gas, there's several foundations of similar size. This might be the location.
Natalie, you still got those test kits?
Yep. I'll be back.
Wouldn't hurt to use them, I suppose.
So, playing devil's advocate for a moment. We've seen some of the shit that this place can throw at us. There's no chance that spent canisters were defensive use.
Well, defense use against a camp filled of unlawfully held POWs?
I'm thinking wyverns for starters. We've dealt with them before. Really happy they're not around anymore.
Let's think about this for a second. Tear gas, normally, if it at all ever used, is used normally by rioters. Less times is it used by the exact military, because we believe in the wonderful rule of 2 in the knee. But if we do come out here with riot gas, why in the hell would we be using it against airborne combatants or
Drop off rabbits at the tavern.
I don't want to call them monsters. Creatures of that regard, we would do something. We would bring something. We would have something more than tear gas. Because at worst, all it would do would just agitate them into what? Attacking us more blindly? It doesn't add up.
Wanted to just toss it out there to see if plausible or not.
I get what you're saying. I don't think, I mean, if they had tear gas and were attacked by wyverns, I don't think they'd use that. And I've spoken with Koche, see him around town, large muscular rabbit folk. He was kept in a place like this, personally. Escaped, and he corroborated that they used tear gas on him.
Well, we should ask him about his surroundings. If he was held here, then it would be fairly easy to remember, considering there's only one way in, one way out, and it's a very notable and defensible place.
That's the thing. Go back a couple months. Me, Landry, some other individuals, off of that testimony, went out into the surrounding areas to see if we could find something, and we did. Ultimately, we found the first camp.
Get my weapons out.
Some way to the east. Nah, southwest, I believe. And there we found, well, not foundations, indents in the grass where foundations once were. No traces of tear gas though, but bullet casings. We also found tire tracks indicating they cleared out.
Man.
I assume to here.
Like these ones? These are more tracks.
This is so nice.
Excavator tracks.
Just like.
It does raise the question. Where the hell
they're
is the
more
excavator?
like
Hopefully it's back in Brazil.
How is this?
APCs.
Precisely.
Big wheels.
Understand? Wolf fur. You can't see my.
Exactly.
What the hell were these sick fucks doing? POWs and abusing them with tear gas. That's the thing that's just got me lost. Like, what information are you hoping to gather about what?
I mean, considering
market on this
and past things that we've done to POWs, do we need an answer to that question?
Part wasn't a problem. He's like us.
I'd like to have faith in my own people for at least a day, but
Yeah, we can kind of.
you're not wrong.
Be fine.
We've already got
we'll get an
Brazilians
official
dead to
answer.
rights on several war crimes. I feel like a few more wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. Still.
We'll get an official answer after we, break this news. See how the Brazilian military responds.
There is another thing that we should probably look into, and I want you, Lee, on it. those canisters over there, we still don't know what's in it. We have one of them back at base, and I want you to pop it open when we have the chance.
We do.
If it's more CS.
We do know what's in it.
What's in it then?
I was given one day of the Oracle's getting here by specifically crew chief. Sergeant Major was saying I had to wait
I'm glad
for
that they got to you
information.
then.
We brought it back to base, and that's actually where I had Natalie herself actually check it out. It's tear gas, without question.
Tear gas, without question.
She knows the exact chemical inside of it, but we use their
if
little,
there's
I think they're little
entire
pop kits.
Yeah. So, there's entire canisters of tear gas over there. There's cages to house either food or other animals. There's CS gas just laying around, very obviously. An obvious attempt to cover everything up with an excavator. There's a bunch of things that are pointing towards, well, a POW camp. All we need is confirmation on, well, those accounts. If we have a confirmation on those accounts, confirmation on the environment around, then we will have our place. And that will wrap up that, well, how do I say? Inquiry.
Yeah, I mean, this was a POW camp. Where are the people they held here? I mean...
Exactly. Maybe there's bodies.
I didn't see anything.
POW transfer over to Earth a while back.
Actually, I mean, there are leftover trash from the people. I mean, maybe there's still a scent? I don't know, like...
We should get Vela on it. We should check this place for any rotting, any bodies, anything at all.
I mean, there's a good chance that they probably... I don't want to think that they would do this, but, I mean, maybe they buried them somewhere, or...
That's what
if they left here and cut and run and let folks loose, they would have showed up at Valis. No one there knew about this place.
The working theory right now is the POW camp. Governments have done worse on our planet, and we should look at it like that. We should get Velas or somebody with an equivalent nose to do a smell, a sniff, anything, just to catch a sense. Lee seems to be on that. And if we find bodies here, well, that confirms POW camp, but we can't absolutely bank off of
sister
that.
to you guys, so I'll leave this up to you. We think this place was used to house prisoners, but none of the...
What do we do in the meantime? We can't...
we
can't let people just have free reign of this place.
No, but we can't exactly guard it either.
Them somewhere. We wanted to see if one of you guys could...
My recommendation is getting Lee on grabbing everything that would be considered evidence, taking it back. If those canisters get in the wrong hands, then, well, we will have a nation or some kind of power having the ability to choke and
This place smells terrible.
blind a plethora of people. Not necessarily a problem for us, considering we have modern gas masks, but a very large problem for anyone else here.
Yeah, I'll go let her.
I mean, right now, what we can really do is document as much as possible and try and keep people away from here, preserve the scene, treat it like crime scene and all that.
I've already taken several pictures. They're on the scent trail. Lee, I need you to keep on digging. I know it sucks, but we need to know that there's no unexploded ordnance, there's no extra CS gas. We need to remove all of this.
It's part of my job. Don't worry about it. I'll go and get working on it.
Is there anything else that anybody can think of that may be a good idea? If not, then we should get to our jobs. We should take those canisters back. We should check for any more CS gas, and for right now, it's good enough.
And I would say once we've got that stuff gathered up, we minimize our presence here. The more we're active here, the more curiosity is going to draw people.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just gotta get everything the fuck out of here. Don't let anybody who is drawn here, because I know damn well that, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people who disappear down to the forest is gonna draw a couple of eyes.
Yeah.
Reporter, I'm gonna need your help on this. Could you haul back a couple of canisters?
course.
I have this case.
Wonderful. And what's that
Have enough room
case?
for a couple. Just
Oh.
for the test kits.
Wonderful. Well, that makes things slightly easier. What else?
I don't believe we've been introduced. Jackson McLean, by the way.
Dr. Ivan Beauclair, or Sergeant Beauclair. There's a plenty
It's a
of
pleasure.
aliases that I can go by.
All right. Well, hop to it, I suppose.
All right, just get everything organized. We'll reconvene. If there's anything out of the ordinary, then, well, we'll deal with it accordingly.
Where are those canisters?
Where are those canisters? They're back where
unexploded
you were, just
ones?
to the right. Basically where I'm facing now.
Got it. No. I'll get this packed away.
I'll come with you in a moment. Alright, get everything organized. We'll head out when we have everything in a manner that we can take it all on one trip, because we're not making two.
Walking over the hill, you see an area that looks like it was obviously dug out with a backhoe. A pit, a trench. Most likely also filled with trash and then filled back in with the earth on top of it. Random things strewn about, a pile of empty rations cans, a broken table, and a wooden crate. Next to it, divots in the ground. Canister shaped, where obviously they had fallen and rolled out and settled into the ground. But around here you see no canisters, just where about a half a dozen used to reside, on the crate they were sitting in.
Did Lee already collect all of the canisters that were over here?
I thought he said there were still some over here.
I don't see any. Only thing that's left is the rations, but I'm gonna need a bigger case if I'm gonna carry any of those back.
I don't think those are dangerous, so...
Not nearly. Most of them have probably spoiled being out here as long as they have. Granted, the cold. Some of them have probably broken their seals. Yeah. I don't see any of the canisters he mentioned. Who has them?
I'll check back in with him. Question for you. Hate to ask this, but given the discussion of what happened to any potential POWs, has Lice said anything?
No, she doesn't say anything, actually. I would chalk it up to something akin to CPTSD.
I'd say if we don't have
Actually,
to
she
mention...
said something the other day, and it was a word. He fell asleep and woke back up. I couldn't really make out what it was. It sounded familiar, but it didn't sound like Imperial Common.
Well, her name is Elvish? Could it be something in Elvish?
I would say maybe, except for the fact that Lotea was there as well and didn't recognize what she said. I couldn't place the language, but it sounded vaguely familiar. Can't quite place why.
Maybe it's a term she picked up from the Brazilians?
It's possible. It's kind of the only running thought that I have for that, but I don't know. We'll see. If she says anything else, I'll be sure to write it down and let you know.
Considerations. I want to
It'd be more important to let
considering
the
that you're
major
the
know,
one also
probably.
documenting all of this.
Of course.
Maybe.
Wonderful. Did you find anything in addition,
Get
or
to
you
the
guys
bottom
just
of
packed
this.
it all up?
As much as you know.
There were no additional canisters over there at all.
There were no
nothing.
canisters at
They'd
all?
already No, they'd already been dug up.
So they've already
The only
been
thing that's
dug
left
up.
over there is, yeah, a couple of divots in the ground that looked like canisters.
Lee, by chance, were you up here at all?
No, first time being here.
You only dealt with one canister, correct?
I've technically dealt with two. There was the one that was given to me by the crew chief, and then the second one was brought up by Mr. Firefighter himself, which both of those I have disarmed and properly put away. One properly put away, the other is inside my locker. Those are the only two I've messed
so
with.
have any of
She
you dealt
reported-
with 14 more?
14 more.
When
There
was
was
the
a
last
lot.
time you saw the
No.
14?
There was so many more, not just two.
When was the last
Lee,
time
I
you
need
saw
to go
them?
ask Vela. I need you to go ask Vela if she dug up the rest.
Whoa. You were talking
what?
What? Gives him the report?
When was the last time you had eyes on these additional canisters?
Last week when I was up here with Vela. She was the only one who knew about him at the time.
Okay.
There was more. There was definitely more than just two.
Okay,
But
I'll check with Vel.
Let me
Give me a sec.
Let me ask a GM real quick. Hey, Sizzle.
Hello.
Do you remember my time here when I was just mucking about up here last week?
No, I had a cyst on my eye.
Oh, well, I do apologize.
I wasn't
Either way,
here. It's okay.
Did you know the original amount of the canisters that were there? Because it looks like there were more than just two.
No bodies
You know which GM was
means
handling it last week?
I believe Elusive and
folks held here had to be put somewhere.
Okay.
If you send them this way.
May is
The
Oh, hello, May. Do you remember my time?
the catkin, is she doing better?
Time up here?
However, I can tell you
Yeah,
that we know
but
how
she
many
wasn't
there are.
here,
Total
I
of
don't
6,
believe.
and all of them.
She
have
was
been-
There was a
somewhere
total
on
of
the,
6, and
our side.
all of
total.
them have been found.
All of
As
them.
far as I can tell.
Yes.
She was
I
pumped
see.
up
There was
with
only
drugs,
two that were given to the UN.
drugs that you
Also-
wouldn't find around here.
As far as I'm aware.
And,
There's 4.
She was in the
don't know.
same boat as
a bit rich
Brenda
for Brazil's blood.
Correct.
See.
What about?
So she was in the same boat as Brendavir and Doan then? Part of the first wave sent
Correction.
over?
Maybe.
Just a real fast correction. There was not 14. There was 6 in total. That's what I observed. And, well, is it Lee?
Okay, so they said that you guys had found 4, and then 2 were located today, so that kind of adds up to 6. I've heard nothing about the other 4.
She had enough in her system to keep her sedated for about 10 days.
Fuck.
Why would they need to keep her sedated for that long?
they know where the other 4 are.
Or
No,
at least why would
they don't.
Brazil?
So they don't know.
They said that whenever
It'd be awfully hard
whenever
to
they came here, they
take someone
4,
across the border without folks
and then
figuring
2
out.
more were found today. So,
Unless they're
I don't know.
mind you,
unless they're
numbers kinda
disguised
kept
as
changing, so there's a good chance they kind of just
supplies,
erratically
shipping
saw things, and-
containers.
I mean, they're not exactly military, so they're not like.
They're not military, but liars is something that I have confirmed.
I don't think she's lying. I mean,
Vela lied to me. She pocketed a CS gas. Last time we were here. Nearly gassed our COs.
Maybe.
A liar is what she is.
To question her then. I
will question her.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I need all 6 of those gas canisters lined up. If we don't know, we already have 2 of them. Is that correct, Sergeant Lee?
We do have 2.
We have 2. Wonderful. So, where are the other 4?
Wasn't one more dug up here?
So, we had
no,
2.
That's
2 of them were... You looked at them,
we're
right?
Talking... Yeah, so we're talking about active containers, right? The one that was dug up was an empty, used one. Apparently, there were 4 other ones that apparently were primed, unpinned. Or, no, I'm sorry, primed and pinned.
Over in that pile.
So right now we've got 2 that we have properly
So-
disarmed and tended to, and 4 more.
If you guys would come with me, I would like to go look at the scene at where they were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Resner would be one to ask. Carrick and Vixen, they all run around here.
If Resnir was in this
Kane
area,
does
I would
as well,
expect big bear prints.
That's true. And everything. Lots more than just one canister missing.
He would have gone for
Those
the
are just
food.
rations
All right.
containers.
These are just ration containers?
Yeah.
The canister that I brought back to Major and Sergeant Major was from here.
Must have been heaped in with the rest of the garbage then, huh?
Hey. Quick update. We're looking for 3.
We're looking for 3.
Like you
Why does
said,
the
Bella
number?
had
Why does the
accidental-
number keep on changing?
Well, hold on. Remember, Bella accidentally set one off.
Okay. So
we're looking for 3.
There must be a miscollaboration of information. Because this is what I brought back to Major and Sergeant Major. Have you popped one of these open?
No.
Okay, so would you be so kind as to pop one of them open? Because I just need to see it at this point.
Sure. If everyone could please back up.
Excuse me.
Gonna pry one of these girls open.
Have you ever smelled surströmming before?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
He's gonna walk up and he's gonna stick his rag in there and try to block it as much. It's not gonna stop the leaking or anything like that, but it is going to stifle it.
No, they're just fucking ration
containers.
Of wonderfully decomposed food wafts about you. It is almost so thick that you can taste it. In fact, you can, which is like 6-month-old rotten. Kind of like
Hey,
the sewer.
guess what? I just figured out how we can keep this area off limits to curious residents.
Perhaps.
Do you need me to pop open the rest of them, or are you relieved?
So there's our food barrels. Wonderful.
The ration
Canisters.
containers, yeah.
2 of them were
What?
given to our bosses. 1 of them was used by her. And that was already controlled?
That one's already been popped and pinned. So we have 3 that are not called for.
Okay,
That's
so
the
there's
problem.
3 that were not called for. Okay. So there were 1, 2, 3 canisters. She had 1. There's 4. 1 was popped open. 3 are not. And there's. Fucking hell.
So these 3 were here when you first came across the place, and now they're not here? Is that what I'm getting at?
That's the culmination of things.
Yes.
So someone between last week and now took them.
Well, possibly. I don't think. I know for a fact it wasn't Rena. I've literally been going on hunts with her. It couldn't have been Vel because she calls that the stinging gas. So she already knows that that's bad.
She
said she's a liar. She's stolen 1, but she's opened it and it's literally directly harmed her. I don't think she would take the other 3 and then just decide to go run off with them magically. It doesn't make any sense.
To disagree. It makes a lot of sense. Considering
Sure,
that she said
we'll
that she
agree.
would use it against. Look, took it out from under my nose. As of right now, she is our main person for this. There's a bunch of CS gas that is unaccounted for. And with that being used on the right people at the right time could spell a disaster. So I do apologize if I'm a little irritated.
I can tell, which is why I'm trying to talk to you on a level playing field here. The only thing that I'm concerned about is if you do direct a lot of that to her, and she's innocent. She has ties to a very big family. Her sister, by the way, is Rena. Rena's brother is the guard captain.
They're sort of walking away.
Yeah. Alright, so 3 canisters accounted for, 1 spent. There's. Fuck.
Well, who knew about this place before, who knew about this place before now? Before we came here. So, then it stands to reason that it's either someone who took it was either someone who came here with you, or someone who's naturally a hunter, who wanders, found this clearing, and decided to pocket a couple.
A possibility.
That narrows things down quite a bit.
Friend of yours, maybe? You might know. He's out here pretty often. Well, this past week he's
Friend of
been
yours,
pretty busy with
Resnair,
oracles, I think.
Carrick,
Yeah.
and Vixen.
Those Rena's also a hunter out here.
Just give me a moment. I would
like I
like
said,
to consult the gods. Give me one. May, if I'd have you for a moment. So.
Hello.
I was. Is there a whispers function? Oh, there is.
Look, at the end of the day, when it comes to talking to these people, that's my job is to get the explosives away, not interrogate people to locate them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're gonna make accusations, we gotta do it through correct channels,
job
which
so far.
means we go to Major, we let Major bring that to the correct people in Valis. If we're gonna throw accusations around, we shouldn't be the ones doing it.
No. Yeah.
No.
The other bit is we don't want rumors spreading around. The last thing we need is the town worked
keep
up
this on
because
the
there's some
down low.
UN weapon loose.
All right. So, CS gas. That's bad. Lee, you know the existence of 4, right? I need all 4 of those lined up. I need to know that they exist.
I know existence of 3, and then an empty container that we just found, which is not in relation to those ones.
Yes,
Those are all
you
that
still
I know.
have it on you.
Yes.
Good, keep it on you. All right, so there's 4 canisters, 2 unaccounted for. Where the fuck are they? As it stands, the only person that came with me was Vela. That's who I think it is. However, there seems to be some disagreeing opinions.
Concerns. Just concerns,
Bella's
which is why...
the small one, right? Correct?
Small one, pink hair.
The pink hair
with the green dots on her ears.
She came back with a canister when you weren't even around, passing it to us to return it to you. So I don't think she would be,
That was
I don't
the
think she would be
second
trying to... Yeah.
So...
I don't think she's hiding anything.
Then we need to ask the people who have the nose to smell something like this.
Well, those two people just stepped away. Those would be your best
Evidently.
bets. But like I said, I've been literally out here just the other night was hunting with Rena. Nothing. Not sense odors in the air, nothing relation to it. And that's going through the woods, at least all around the general area, and up towards the mountains.
So there was 6.
Well, I think we got a bit of a game plan. Ask around, see if we can find anything. I mean, we know the kinds of, you know, thankfully this place being this far from town means we have a smaller pool of people who
I want
would
us to
do
be
it. It's definitely, most likely not anyone.
very careful about asking around.
Correct.
We don't want to get people worked up.
I suggest we take this to the Major and Sergeant Major first, before anything else is done.
Agreed.
Both of them are off base. We've pretty much just got Martinez right now. Mind you, what I'm going to do is take all the ones that we found so far and place them inside of that little container that you got in the lab.
Yeah.
Just so all that's organized. So if you need to see them, you can go to the lab, open the container. They'll be right there for you.
All right, so the other thing we're going to do when we're back at base, so that we have all bases covered. You have one currently in your locker?
I have one in my locker, but I'm going to literally go and get
Yep.
it right now and put it
So-
into that container as well as this empty one.
When we go back to base, yourself and either myself or Martinez are going to escort, and I'm going to ask that you let us see the contents of the locker just to make sure. That'll have you cleared. I'm going to ask that you allow us to review your locker as well, because you're one of the few people that knew about these. We have to clear you as well.
By all means.
I'm not accusing. I want to
know,
make sure
I know.
we
It's fine,
we
it's
dot
fine,
I's,
yeah.
cross T's.
You can check my pack and everything.
I appreciate that.
Well, this is gonna be a shit show.
Let's go ahead and get the march started. Looks like our 2 hunters are still up there, so you still have a chance to ask some questions.
Real quick, RP card down. Did I have my pistol when I came up here?
No.
I
Yes.
don't remember. Maybe?
Did you not? Okay, cool. Because I
didn't
needed to know that. Because I don't know if I accidentally took it out or not. Shrug.
It was there. I was going to ask
thank
about
you.
it.
Either way.
Technically, you're not supposed to have it out at the moment.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's okay. It's too late. It's too late for me to take it away. So I'm just gonna have it on me, just in case. My whip. Thank you. That was an accident originally, so that's gonna. Fuck. Let's roll with it. I'm gonna put it away as soon as I get home, though.
Remember before we left the immediate vicinity of Valis when I was saying, you know, at the very least, I hope that, you know, once we find this, it'll all be over? I'm feeling pretty fucking stupid right now.
Sorry about your shin. I don't kick that hard though.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's fine.
It's all good. Just keeping an eye out here.
Yeah.
Just trying to see if it would be feasible to put up a fence.
You know there were like 6 cans of surströmming back there if you want to make a deterrent for people to come in here.
Surströmming? Wait, why is this strumming out here? Wait. You mean
eccentric tastes?
No, that's really odd. That's European food.
Actually-
It's like stuff you'd get in Sweden. While I was staying in the
I think that's just a snazzy way of saying the smell of old ration containers being popped open sure does smell like the worst smelling food of all time.
I don't know. Was it actually
possibly.
surströmming?
No, it was not surströmming. It was ration containers. They're just old and rancid.
Yeah, because that'd be really odd rations for anyone speaking Portuguese.
Yeah, surströmming's like Swedish, right? Isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Like pickled sardines.
We're going now. We're going now.
Ugh, that's gotta be a
Yep.
smell.
Yeah, I got Raven wanted to try
Good.
it
This
once,
good. This good.
Didn't actually end up eating it.
I've only seen it in videos so far.
Yeah, some guy in my apartment one time spilled one of them things in the stairwell. Had to get like a whole cleaning team in.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, no, that stuff is pretty rank.
All good?
Making sure nobody's watching us.
Making sure the pack doesn't get split up.
Oh, thanks for being considerate.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
You may not think it, but you are. I feel like this is something, you know, at least folks we trust in Vala should know about something like this, right? I mean, I suppose they do know what tear gas is.
I would agree,
talked to folks about that.
again, that's not my jurisdiction.
Happened to the wolf skin, I know.
We did put out those numerous articles in the newspaper telling folks that if they find anything to return it to us.
Mm-hmm. No, we certainly did, but whether or not people actually do that is debatable.
Yeah.
We're expecting people to be honest and not
Keep an eye on the articles
curious.
More. Well, I probably still will.
Yeah, that's true. That might have just convinced some folks to hold on to anything interesting they might have for personal reasons.
Have you already had food?
Okay, that is weird. Do you see that?
See what?
Oh, okay, I guess not. You just walked right through it. I saw, like, it's like a wisp. It's like right behind her. Like, this cloud. Okay, I'm going crazy. Shit.
Like,
Sorry.
I got nothing.
Oh, it's following me. What?
I don't know. I didn't see anything or smell anything.
Right now. Sorry. Never mind.
Why are these stairs so big?
Mm-hmm. Bear stairs.
Well, you know, hey, out of all the U.S. Marine squad leaders I've rolled with, I gotta say you're one of the more pleasant ones. Usually the other ones yell and use obscenities constantly.
Precisely.
Oh, hell, hope we don't scare her.
I don't think, I think this is on everyone's minds, but I think we should just, if the oracles are in town, everyone keep their eyes peeled for,
That's not...
Someone trying to use those canisters. Yeah.
Can I go ahead and get someone to head up with me into base so I can go ahead and get my stuff checked? So I can
I'm on it.
keep doing my work.
Yeah.
Thank you very
right
much.
now, you're the only guy who can do that for us. So.
Yeah, let's get that crossed off the list.
hell.
Oh, wonderful. A massive convergence.
Don't tell me you guys are taking them in.
Can't be serious. It's gonna be going up to the base right now.
Yeah, Martinez already talked about it. It'd be a good idea if you're trying to avoid them to go ahead and stay away from base for
So
a
that's
little
one
bit.
of the oracles. Who's the other one?
Oh,
Where?
I thought we were waiting for Grace.
Yeah, I
Big beard fellow.
harmony.
Do I know what's going on?
They have already taken a quick tour around the UN.
You know as much as I do.
As I am the advisor to the ambassador, yes.
It approved directly by Major, so all good.
Apparently, Oracle Grace has received a tour ahead of schedule, so we will be proceeding without her.
I see. Aye, then we will have much to discuss on our way back, I foresee.
Yes, Galen said that they will wait.
I wouldn't say this, but let's double time it. Give them some room.
Yeah, why not? I've already been running all day today.
It's part of the outro experience.
Yeah, loving it so far.
Wonderful. Okay, we also have some extra details about the upturned camp that I would like to relay to you when you have the time.
We'll deal with it later.
You have to take me or the Oracle was going straight to the forest, but I was the one that dragged her here for pie, so she would not go there.
Parade decal. Let's go, people. Let's go, parade.
I need Martinez
Well,
for.
better say the piece there for the other oracle. The apparently Harmony is on his way. I believe that was the other one's name.
ETA 20. ETA 5.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Martinez, can I spell you for a moment?
Oh yeah, while they're dealing with this, you certainly can. Anything to get out of the way.
Need his locker and his locker. Officially inspected and cleared.
Has made their way.
They can fill you in on details.
Very good, Bendevan.
Yep, sure.
Yeah.
Also, could you open up the weapons locker so I can put my pistol?
The Oracle has already been forewarned about the fence. Just so you know.
Very good.
I'll be sure
Yes,
not to touch it, don't worry. I do value my safety.
So, Brandavir, Major? Of course. You would be giving a tour, or ambassador?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
One of the major points that I like to show first to our visitors is our hall where we meet every morning.
Good idea.
Goodness, we have gathered quite the individuals here.
I guess I was gonna show. That's fine.
Good morrow, Dr. Natalie.
Hi.
Need to talk to you for a moment. Oh, cool.
That hulking
Sure.
gentleman that went by. Lodric is his
Of course. Work's never done, eh, Moosel?
He's another one who was survived
Aye.
from the Blood Moon. I just found out.
I see. That one sounds
Look, if the work was done, then that means
Cobalt,
we cured
did you see
everything,
to
so...
Lodric? Hi.
Wouldn't that be a day?
How are you doing?
A vacation.
Pretty okay.
Yes, yes, Landry does.
Talk to Koval about
You were a little bit more spy than you were earlier.
Of course. Do not let me keep you.
Time to think a little.
Also has suspicions on the
I'm still
other
extremely
language
flabbergasted.
that Meats say spoke.
office?
Oh?
Yeah.
Alright.
As I've told you, not all the Empire is bad. It's just...
Or your
very
office.
scarce.
Either way.
Either one.
I've been away for
proceeding goes for instance.
Both of them.
Very well.
Including the spent chemical.
The townfolk has provided a lot of insight to the oracles, and from what I gather in my small conversations with Harmony, we have a common goal. He wants
There
help,
seems to
he
be
doesn't
a
know how.
change. Our conversation.
Inspections are clear.
Not quite as
Awesome. Thank you.
Talking
No worries. I get why you were doing what you're doing. I understand.
Well, Raz took his medicine. I'll have to check in on him soon, see if he's feeling a bit
wishes
better
to make
already.
a change, but knows it's without it's outside the bounds of his power alone.
Oh, my neck. Oh, my bloody neck.
Come with me. I wish to speak as...
Mind if I grab something real quick from the cabinet?
Also,
Hey.
Absolutely,
Mana and
sir.
Zilla were looking for you.
They're always looking for me. The one when
I
I'm going
know.
to be free. And I told them later tonight they'll have my undivided attention.
Or that candy.
Fair enough. Landry,
Yes, how can I help
may
you?
I enter?
You may. Thank you for
Wish to speak with
asking.
Natalie. Thank you. I hope you've been well.
Didn't take off the wrapper.
I am going to go into town because I need to get some stuff prepared. Not for this, but hunting stuff.
Something nice tasty in there.
Not supposed to eat all of that though.
If you guys need me, I'll be on radio. Hopefully, hopefully this doesn't get any worse.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help, though. Genuinely.
Make sure you want to be here.
If they try anything, I am prepared. I have everything I need right here, and I'll be fine. They won't try anything though.
This is something where you're trying to face your fear head on.
Just if they try anything, it'll send a message. It's all that matters.
So, unfortunately,
you want to sit on a.
I'm right within earshot. If who tries what?
She's just nervous about the oracles. That's all.
Okay.
find some food. I'll find some.
Stick on her, please.
Oh, I know.
If they try anything.
Alright, everyone's in their fucking... Okay, what's the situation like over here? Everything good?
Light concern on Vela, but we have someone on her, so should be good there.
Yeah, Kelly, got it.
The most she'll do is get on a roof. Hopefully.
Well, if we got it, we'll take her out of town.
The phrasing she used
goddamn it,
was,
let's say
if
I
they
missed it.
try something, I'm prepared.
Daily noted.
Let's get her out of here.
Just be quiet about it.
Are we getting her out of here?
Get her moving. Get her to a safe
Got it.
house.
Ooh. Okay, I didn't even.
Fuck, I can't approach.
I assume you want your box back?
Landry. No. If you start seeing me wander towards Doc Nat, keep me away from them.
Noted. How hard should I be trying?
Very hard.
Okay.
2 prisoners of a fucking issue hard.
Noted.
Yeah, let's just say there's bad blood there, not between me and her, but between her and them.
That, okay.
Just further apart we are, the better. If you see me wandering without noticing, if you see me get too close, if you see me get in grab range, keep me out. Puppy, all right?
No, yeah, it's fine. If I need to leave, then it's simply I need to leave.
Look,
You want
no,
to know?
No, look, that's not what it's about.
Mm.
We're trying to keep you safe, not them.
If they want to mess with me, that's fine. I can deal with that.
You can deal with that. Guess who has to clean up your mess?
I'll leave.
I think we should probably consider alternative reagents.
Give her a pep talk for me, will ya?
That's what I was just doing.
Yeah, I gotta... She'll be fine once they're gone.
Yeah, heard they're leaving today.
Yeah. Just don't want her getting caught on any stray hooks.
I think she was just trying to do the whole face your fears head on thing.
Well, face your fears makes you desperate, and I don't need desperate people, I need smart people right now.
Yeah.
That includes you, Kelly.
Alright. I'll go follow her then.
Damn.
Well. What happens when the Oracle finds the picture on the bulletin board?
I think it's a nice piece of art.
Picture?
Hopefully. Don't worry about
it. Have you not seen the bulletin board? Check it out after this.
Yeah.
Oh, goody. Thank you for jumping on clearing their lockers, by the way.
Yeah. Look, I know it may not seem like it, but when I need to do my fucking job, I do my job.
Wasn't accusing you of otherwise. That was...
I know, but I get the feeling that a lot of people hold that opinion, so just want to clear that one up.
No, that was just genuine thanks. It was a weird situation, and timing couldn't have been worse. So.
Yeah, especially when they want to throw them into the barracks we just searched, thank God. Sorry. Don't mean to be on such edge, but, well, you know.
Technically, it's part of the job description, I think.
Yeah. Well, when you've got a rogue passenger wanting to grab at things.
Where is she off to?
Than usual.
You mind manning the box?
Yeah. I already got one going. You want to follow up?
Just want to see...
I see. Here goes nothing.
All good?
Yep, we've got eyes on her, so I'm happy.
Good. All right.
Okay. Killer Harmony.
Pardon, who?
Inside the barracks. Getting an escort.
Understood. Yes, please.
Right around the corner into the door there.
Ma'am?
There's nothing that I don't know already.
We'll figure it out.
Wonderful. Then you don't have any.
Were you looking for her other visitors? Yeah, this door right over there. Yep.
Yeah, in here.
I apologize, however.
Teenage? I hope you
other orders
have been
take
better.
priority over your own.
Yeah, we're surviving.
You with your parasite problem.
Yeah, we're surviving.
Oh, I didn't know you would show that first. Damn it.
Why do they show them the screen before the sound? That is the worst case scenario.
There's been no trouble from your side, has there? At least no one with,
I was trying to slow burn this, and they instantly bring them over to the screen. I'm the one that's supposed to be giving the tour. What is this?
No, he's been on and off. I think he was on the other side doing shoots or something like that.
At least he got his chance last week.
I made that mistake too.
Seems like they're making up for spare time. Real quick, heads up for you, Cap. If you see me go for Miss Squid Crab Arms over there, at any capacity, you see me start wandering towards them without me realizing. If you see my eyes glaze over, pull me off, would you? Just drag me away from them as far as possible until I get myself together.
Okay, I keep that in mind. Though from what I understand, you have the strength that even will rival Geo, it seems.
It's really dependent. Whenever they want to. That or a lot of meat is required.
Bear in mind then.
Right now I've got the... Yeah, I think I got about as good of a sniffer as you do, but that's about it.
We do not wish to take control over this world at all. If anything, we would want...
Comes over to chop the rubber off if I'm trying to get too grabby.
From them.
If you're okay with that, but I will only leave that in the worst case scenarios. Did you happen to see Misaki, the redhead, white gown one through here?
Straight into the barracks. Iris?
Hi.
Apologies. Quick.
Captain.
Quick.
What do you need, Martinez?
No, just... You wish.
Oh, move along. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Didn't tell me ahead of time. I was thinking it's a lover's spat.
No, it's I think it's bad blood.
Although
but I don't know exactly.
Of no easy task, for you have many who oppose.
Could fool me.
Continued on this path.
Anyway.
Well, we've barely talked about it any better.
Don't have a lot of people, but it usually doesn't prevent people from sleeping around.
For that we are grateful.
One more thing, if you don't mind. Bella.
Has she been causing trouble?
No. It's been quite the opposite, actually. She's been really helpful.
How are you doing here?
Helping our guys out a lot out there.
Yeah, we had a additional visitor coming in, so playing escort, but also trying to not get in the way of the conversation, so.
But also watching from afar just in case, right?
Trying to be safe. How's it been going?
Well, as you're well aware, this can turn into a disaster in a matter of seconds. So,
The gentleman in armor, the venerator that came through.
that's a good job. You need to watch around and need to... By the way, do you have different rank now?
Yeah, so...
are you kidding me? How? What?
Yeah, it's probably worth a conversation at some point, because I was not planning on this either.
When they leave, I now have Major and you, and actually probably both of you in the same time. Oh.
How's the,
Damn it, now you're Lieutenant?
Apparently?
At 20 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Yeah.
Something sketchy is going on, 100%. I can sniff it.
That situation would never happen. Yes, even within their own...
Yeah, same.
Per se, a different ideal.
But how was your training?
Your
vacation?
Wasn't much of a vacation. I got rammed through classes.
Yeah, trust me, that's a vacation from here. At least from my position.
It's definitely a lot less stressful.
Very easy to change. Very open.
I get a lesson already there, looks like. Yeah, makes sense. What's up, Kelly?
It was good, right? You learned a lot?
Learned a lot. Worried about how things were going here, but seems the place is still in one piece. I've seen Litze out and about.
Barely holding, but yeah.
Or he'll be safe. I know the woods have been scanned, so there should be nothing out there except.
We got very lucky that those two oracles are actually... Well, they are either the best actors we ever seen, and they just fooled us all, or they are really good oracles. Well, this one is a bit of a more conservative views, but he's old, though. But also he's trying to implement new stuff. Hi, Varus, I'm talking about stuff with Landry.
I'm aware. And you saw that situation in the barracks. He is traditionalist.
What situation in the barracks?
Oh, did you not hear what he said? He does still wish to see a change in unity. Which is a big difference.
Yes.
Despite being traditionalist, which again, I'm not surprised. He has been in the Empire for probably almost a century.
Again, he's old. It's only expected.
He's old.
I would not believe him if he said, "Okay, I'm up for everyone." I would suspect he is lying. So
he might have his own bias, but we all do, which is, fair.
indeed.
But being willing to work with people.
Spoke to him. I spoke to him earlier today, privately. Well, how privately?
Privately for a bit before you had a little pat above you.
I told him what I wanted to tell. If he can read between the lines, well, he understood what I said. And that is actually, I hope, would be good for your world, actually.
Funny enough, depending how you said how old he is, I'm wondering if he can as well. He is definitely getting on in age, but that seems to also make him a little bit softer.
Isn't that
He's more approachable.
good?
He's more human. Yes. And sometimes some of your UN jargon is even beyond me. I'm still hearing it from this morning. The acronyms, the words, it's...
Yeah.
Apparently the discussion of BDSM was all through the town this morning. Some people found out what that means, some people did not.
Okay.
That's not UN. That's...
First of all, don't tell anyone that if anyone calls you daddy, okay? Like someone like Kayuki or...
Calling me that all day.
You know? God damn it. Well, you are a daddy material, but please, don't.
What?
Don't worry about it. Well, he's rich. He's a noble. Also handsome. Why not?
So,
hey, look, I'll be a daddy once I have kids. But until then, I'm just a virus.
Go on then.
Landry.
Well, that's a technical
Something occurs to you, almost like a bizarre realization. Varus's nose just looks so real. Like it looks just exactly like what you would expect a wolf nose to look like.
One that had grave consequences.
It's even wet.
Oh god, he's talking, he's not recognizing my motion.
Yeah, thinking about something, Landry? Something on your mind?
absolutely not, ma'am.
Okay, you're speaking officially to me, so there is something on your mind.
Don't know what you're talking about, ma'am.
What is it?
I'm just standing and observing.
And then you're like... And then you're like...
Very well.
You saw something?
Not amongst us. Thank you.
Have you been around dogs much?
I don't know.
Hi.
Hello?
They found me, of course.
We're here to deliver a book to the Oracle. One he wanted earlier.
Landry, you can't unsee it.
After
her
the
ears are
conversation,
just.
you can do so.
They just look so real.
Or if you have limited time, I can hold to it and then
We can give it to him.
We'll talk about the oracle.
give it to him then.
She has been for a while. Keep an extra eye on her.
Oh, come on.
Aisha,
Honeybuck says she's
how come
not
your nose
so-
isn't wet?
Weird.
Landry.
Right.
Is my nose supposed to be wet?
Sorry.
Please ignore him. He's stupid.
Inside.
Just ignore him.
Something to the oracle.
If my nose were wet, I would imagine that the rest of me would be wet.
Yeah.
Either that or I would be sick.
A lot of people in there. I don't see a reason for me just to get in the way.
You can't unsee it, Landry.
Oh, it's just a lot.
They're all here. Their noses realistic and wet, and their ears just so real.
Landry, are you alright? Please. Stop.
Some do, some don't.
I feel like my inner feeling tells me that you're delving deeper into that hole. Don't do that.
You comfortable with the
Is
crowd
there a
size at the
problem?
moment?
Yes. Because there is a major.
Not usually.
can
We
put
have
it.
a larger.
Permission to
festival
vacate for a
happened,
moment.
A couple weeks ago, a couple weeks back, 5 or 6.
Yeah.
So
Go ahead.
a lot of Beast can celebrate it. A lot of the other races don't.
What the hell? Oh. Good night, Onion. Group is moving on, it looks like.
Looking at the other stuff, yes. Is Mana and Zilla in there, I'm assuming?
No.
They left.
Ah, okay. I had a question for them, but I guess I'll save that for later.
Private Landry, are you ill or is there something else wrong?
It's not private anymore.
Your name has changed?
Rank. Private was my rank.
I did not realize. I see.
No worries, I would... Shouldn't expect you to know structure or recognize the different insignias, so not your fault. No offense taken. Shouldn't you...
Regardless, are you ill? You left quite suddenly.
No, just... I had to refocus my mind.
I see.
I just needed to know if the Oracle was exposed to any sort of disease or illness.
It's all Landry. Have you ever had a cat?
Yes. Here we go.
Well, you know, it's just that's like a cat's tail, you know? It's just weird.
Been back a week. I should be used to this. Wasn't gone that long. Asking if she's litter trained is going to get me court-martialed.
Mention that when I can.
Yes.
No, usually you're out and about, you know, playing, you know, sticks and swords with kids in the backyard or some shit.
Yeah, there you go. Much better. I'll mention to you later. It's
Water guns,
it's
water
complicated.
balloons, you know.
Right. Wonderful.
Well, it depends. If you had fun with it, then it's fine.
Heard that they don't bring any type of disease over from the world that we aren't used to.
You all good?
Correct.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yes, helps check for any items that might not be
Not exactly the
prohibited as well.
best view around here. There's
Indeed.
better places to take a break. If you're
Yeah, but when I got here, they were kind of taking over the barracks.
fair.
And unfortunately, it was the diseases that they brought that ended up killing many of the natives.
I think at this point the horde has moved on.
Make sure that doesn't happen in current days. So we take as many
enough.
precautions to make sure that outro is safe.
Also, it's just me, or were the dude in the robes, was he floating?
For that, I could not be more thankful.
Yeah.
For others,
May wanna
are far less careful.
get some eye drops.
Maybe. I just didn't see feet under there.
People band together to make sure that things go
Oh,
well.
they're there.
We are with each other hand in hand to make sure that everyone is safe.
May just, you know, some days you wake up and you feel a little taller than you really are.
To be able to move there and back safely across.
Maybe, yeah.
Next up, I think, is meeting with Oracle Grace, if I'm correct. I believe so. She's waiting for us.
Correct.
But beforehand,
Yes,
Harmony, me and Boris would like a word with you while we have everyone. You first? Oh, is it with Grace? Okay, perfect.
Varys, you're speaking quite quietly.
Yes, I think you
Apologies.
might be speaking a bit softly.
A little bit more than I wished.
Re-
Yes, I've been talking for
Regardless,
quite a while
if
today.
a conversation needs to be held, it can be held where the oracles can relax at the winery.
Yes. I'll go check on Grace then.
Yes, I will be back in town
If
shortly.
they are on their way, I hope that your travels are safe.
Yes.
I thank you for the work that you have done for the kingdom and for
So,
Valis. And I
when you
hope
got
that we can-
assigned
I
here,
hope
did
that
you think
Valis
you'd be
continues to serve you
watching
well and that you can continue
A
to serve
procession with oracles?
to a brighter future. Farewell.
Figured to be some people important and put a name to it.
Of course. The sun grows dim. If you're wanting to know
Our insignia, that is our flag. Yes, I have seen it a fair few times on...
Our flag. Okay.
I'm guessing it was well.
Yeah, I mean,
unfortunately, my biggest issue.
back in Iraq, we did have some DoD big shots come by once in a while, generals. But
You'll be up to the
Well, yeah. I mean, that would be what I'd expect, but oracles?
I think in a way they might not.
I mean, I suppose this is more of a political operation than a military one, so you expect politicians.
Fair.
Expect great things from the youngest. I just,
You know how it is when the people get stuck in their ways. And it's damn hard to get them out of it.
Alright, I was wrong.
Heading to town as well. See what's open at the end of the night.
At the very least.
The view here is pretty good at the moment.
Oh no.
You'd be surprised how nice the night sky looks in areas where there's no light pollution.
Really well.
Certainly nothing like LA.
Gonzalez has done a good job
Yeah.
to show their position. And that change is not so horrible after all.
Yeah, I'm heading to town.
In the right light.
Catch you later.
I'll admit, I probably could have not shown that things, but better to show our hand in a peaceful way and that sends both our conveniences in a way of how we act upon ourselves and show them we are leaving people just like they do, just with modern advances.
I just hope that we can continue to support them without making them reliant on us. That is my biggest concern.
Quite. We can offer it to a certain degree, but we can't carry the burden of the entire people and nation, or people, for that matter.
Until we can understand the nature of the portal, there is not much we can do.
Right you are.
But, that aside,
I believe I will be turning in now. But I'm just going
Odd. Yeah, big. And I'd say hold off for the moment. Yep.
I'm still here.
Oh, hi.
Yep.
So Varus's tail, it's sagging, everything like that.
That usually means sickness in an animal, or is that just a detail that was supposed to go over my head?
Well, you'd have to ask Varus about his own medical history.
That was not well, like, I know that he got blown the fuck up and there's shrapnel in his chest, but we removed that.
We'd have to speak to him and see what he says.
Why is his tail dragging? Animals, wait a minute.
I don't know.
He's got a bunch of things going on, I'm sure. Probably the anxiety with the oracles in town. But, what's up, Landry?
Nothing. Delightfully nothing at the moment.
Fantastic. We're clear on base. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna make it even more clear. Sign me off. I want to go antagonize Varus about that.
Oh, you just gotta sign
Lieutenant?
it in the morning. Fucking go nuts.
Alright, fine. Major?
Major?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You said you wanted to report something?
Oh, yeah, actually this is kind of a big deal. You were there, you're probably going to know anyway, considering that you're like third in command here. Can I say sensitive information in front of him?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, so 4 canisters, CS canisters, they're accounted for. We've got Lee on that and everything like that, but there's a total of 6, and we don't know where those other 2 are. It really worries me, considering that the Oracle is fucking in town. So, having 2 CS gases unaccounted for, placed in the right place, it can actually kill if you put them in an enclosed space. Like a fire. So, that's an extreme worry. What do you think?
I just said that. We should have the security detail at least let them aware of that potential objects, but for now, I think we might be in the clear at least for a bit. The Oracles seem to be like they're leaving tonight. So.
Oh, phenomenal. All right. All right. Is there anything else that I would like to report on excursion?
No. If we do get a track on those 2 other canisters, it would be very important if that's the case.
I'd have to agree with you on that. Another thing. The things in those barrels, you probably already know, that was food. Like, you know about that, right?
I read the briefing if it was something that was beforehand.
All
Not
right.
if this was
So there
new
was a
news, now
couple
it's
of
not.
barrels that we never got to open. It's food. Rotting food, specifically. In addition, there's a couple of extra wrappers and an empty canister that I believe we found. Finally, pushed to the side along with other stuff. It's for sure Brazilians. Right now the working theory is POW camp, but I know you have your theories about it. Nothing that points towards your theories, not a lot that points towards the POW camp, so it's honestly one of the 2.
It could be potentially.
Could have just been a military camp. There were no crates there. Just something to house the troops for a reasonable amount of time.
I suppose that could have been an option. And so you didn't see any evidence of them that would support either theories or collaborations?
Well, POW camp is kind of what I'm thinking personally, because there were several accounts of a bunch of people being held, CS gas being used on them. We found spent CS gas there. And, well, several foundations that are matching in size, which is concurrent with, you know, previous happenings in our in our history. So POW camp is a pretty good bet. But with your theory, Brazilians, I don't really see any extra vehicle tracks. Hard to say.
From the sounds of it, though, from what you tell me, the food was rotting, the place had long been deserted. It seems like this might have been maybe a bit of both. Maybe it once was, but long since abandoned at this point. Mayhaps for months at this point.
Then there's a huge problem. And those POWs are still with them.
No. Correction, let me rephrase my question. At one point there were, but they more than likely retreated months ago when that happened, if that's the case.
Well, yes, but if that... fuck. We need more evidence. We need more answers.
Well, the only way you're gonna get that is if you get back out there and start digging more, so... Congrats,
Exactly.
you got a mission again.
Wonderful. Well, I can't exactly do much as a fucking grunt. I don't wanna...
The biggest thing is just a matter of finding sufficient evidence that would either indicate that now how long people were there and exactly if there were at least what the markings would lead to is the question.
Yeah.
There's no doubt that was definitely a POW camp.
Major?
I would say there's a few doubts. The working theory is that. Good evening.
How can we help you?
Yes, Miss Bella.
Major, I need to speak with you.
Oh, how serendipitous.
Very well then. Good
Well,
work.
hopefully-
Good work on other clues. I imagine if you persevere, you will find it. You'll find it. You'll find the answers relatively soon. So carry on.
Of course. Fuck, that's my problem now, isn't it?
Yep.
God damn it. Alright. Wish I could pull rank so I can, like, grab people for it.
I'll get you a squad together if you needed.
I already have experience with the squad. Ugh, temporarily being promoted for captain for this ordeal would be appreciated.
I can't give those out.
UN captain. I know. I'll put in a formal request for major, see if I can get anything done out of that. If that happens, then I'll band a couple of folk together to see if I can get any extra clues.
You get 3 others and a local.
3 others and a local?
Yeah.
Alright.
You want to go, Landry?
If I have to. Got other things I wouldn't mind
I yelled at
checking
him,
up
so I
on,
don't
but
think he wants to come along.
If you got other shit on the plate, we'll look into it. It won't be first consideration then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Ah, god damn it, that's my problem. I should not have. Fuck. Nope. You gonna be fine here, Martinez?
Oh yeah.
Mm. I might as well have the Dallas. When am I gonna do that?
speaking of other
Socialize.
things, I'm gonna gear down a bit and head into town.
Sounds like a plan.
You good here?
Yep.
Both of you?
Yep.
Okay.
Better here in the electric box than out in town.
Truth to that.
GM present.
Hello. Just passing on that Landry is out of his military gear and is getting as casual as I can. I can't show it on Avatar. So if particular that note could make it to Litze, because they would be the one that would potentially react to that. Neko.
Since you are a facilitator, I'll go ahead and let you know that Neko is no longer on the map.
Okay.
In the world.
Makes it easier. Cool. That was all I had. Thank you.
Dig it. No worries. Oh yeah, and it looks like all the beds in here were hastily made. Or this morning they were all perfectly nice and neat because I mean military barracks, but it looks like someone just like rolled through each of the beds. Just let you know.
No problem.
Hey, Landry.
What's up?
Here. Here's my sack of Taller. Go get birthday boy there a round of shots for everybody in the tavern if he goes there. It's his birthday today.
Good to know. You want me to bring you anything?
I'm fine.
Okay. Nope. Wasn't writing a note. Was going to pass on word that Landry isn't actually in his military gear. Just so if she spots him in town, you know, may not totally panic at the sight of him. My avatar doesn't have casual mode at the moment, so I do theater of the mind instead. Technically, kind of abusing access to GMs a little bit, I suppose. But it's one of those things that if she's going to react, I won't be within earshot to say something in or out of character. So, yeah, you gotta do it how you can. I'm loving these slimes wandering around. They're slightly bioluminescent. And they can climb trees. What are you doing, little fella? Just kind of hanging out in the tree? Evening.
Good night.
You okay? Just tired?
I'm having a late life crisis considering the talk I had with one of the oracles earlier today. I'm going to sleep it off.
Okay. Be well. It's the lowest energy I've ever heard him. Pokemon cards would be interesting. I don't think anyone's seen them in character yet either, other than Landry.
And then I can not walk around. But yeah, leaving the house probably the right thing to do. I guess.
Even.
Hey.
Everything
In any case,
okay?
I'm
Or?
glad that you're okay.
I'm definitely seeing things. And my arms keep changing colors now. So,
Landry,
on
is
like a
Major on the
scale from
base?
like 1 to 10, am I doing well? I'd say like maybe a 3. Also don't know where Amari is. I have not seen her all day.
Major is on base. And, there's no chance that where you're seeing is something. Well, no, we had Bella right there. She didn't see it either.
Well, to be honest, just a moment ago it was up there, and I will follow it because it always is like out of my reach, whatever I'm seeing. And it led me to Roshida.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm really confused.
In any case, I have work to do. I need to speak to Major. You're coming with me, by the way. I mean you, Landry. And Landry, not you. Don't worry. Unless you want to, not. But I don't. I would really doubt that.
Well, in that case, if I'm headed back towards base, have a fistful of Taylor. Apparently, it's someone in the UN's birthday at the moment, so if you end up in the tavern, the orders from Martinez are to throw shots at them.
Whose birthday?
I don't remember. He just shoved the money at me. So, basically, you've got free reign to do whatever you want.
Sure. I'll hold on to it for now if I happen to.
Free money.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not the most social type, huh?
Alright.
Yeah.
I think he's pretty okay.
If you want, you can go with us. But doubt it.
You know, doing the whole socializing thing. Why not?
No. Have the.
Please stay safe. Alright?
Have the oracles already left?
No, they're still here. They will be leaving in like 10 minutes. Have you you had chance to spoke, right, to Grace?
No, I was out in the woods, seeking out canisters, chemical weapons.
Yeah. Okay, stop. What the fuck? Where? How?
Major. Talk to him about it. He'll be able to fill you up on everything.
Major.
Hi, Major.
Yes.
Come here.
Yes, Misaki. Hello.
I will
guess
find you
called
after your talk. Go.
Landry can probably fill you in on everything.
Thought I saw you around the corner.
I believe Oracle Grace wanted
Landry,
the conversation before
you can fill me in on a.
From my understanding, she's out by the lake, and how at least escort
harmony there. Of course.
Well, that she's nosy is okay.
Didn't know who it was. Saw them looking around the corner.
I see.
Just needed to see what was going on.
Fair enough.
Hi.
Also,
I'm going to be back in just a little bit, okay?
Actually, I need to ask you a question, Aisha.
So, if this were an after-school special, whatever it is that's leading you to people, there would be a story or something. But also it would get resolved
I mean,
in 30 minutes. So,
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Rashida.
Would it be that depends on what I did wrong?
But I'm not like getting a vibe right now. Like, it's just there. I can see it. It's in my vision. And this isn't exactly like a normal thing for people, so it's kind of like a what do I do? What is the protocol for seeing weird foggy things in your vision? Hi, Major.
Hello. I see, there's definitely been a bit of a difference since I saw you recently. That's fine.
Sorry? Oh, yeah, they do that too. Makes all the
Well, you look like you're still in bed.
colors I see go really funny.
Well, you did say this would happen.
But it's cool, right?
No, I really didn't think this would happen. I thought it was gonna kind of stop at my arms and then just be done. You know? Like, I was kind of getting used to the whole claw thing, and then the squid hands happened, and, you know, kind of threw a wrench in things. I was like, oh, you know, maybe I won't have to try to get used to having pointed fingers.
this is probably a more comfy seat
Now they sort of just go back and forth.
and still gives you good visibility of the area.
Well, at the very least, it seems like you have a good bit of health with what's happening at the very least.
This is fine.
So, that's fortunate.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm dying, and I haven't gone blind again, so,
Are you
I'm gonna count my
still on guard
blessings.
duty?
But now I'm, like, seeing
I should be.
things.
I love your optimism, Nat.
But should be
At
an
this
R
point, it's all
very
I have
different.
going for me. Otherwise, I will probably systematically break down and lose my shit.
I'll be
That's why I love
punished
it.
later.
Please keep it up. Right, Major.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Landry.
Yeah, Major,
Major?
did they inform you of the things that we
That would be
found,
happening
we're
right
now
now.
sitting in a secure location? Okay.
Alright,
Landry.
I get that
Yeah, they were definitely
don't
I
really
believe
get
you're
along,
needed.
canisters.
but you can't just
Oh, yes, those.
say something like that and not expect
Dr. James.
me to question.
Dr. James Koval.
Is everything okay?
You shouldn't question. You're a human.
I
I'm a
understand
cat.
doctor means a lot of different
This
things.
is quite
What do you
normal.
specialize?
I really hope not.
I didn't find any, in fact, but I did happen to have at least 2 in my hands at one point.
In our world, this is
and
normal.
one of them I did test to see what the
I've got no context.
payload, I think. I don't know what the specific term is right now.
The context is that I
basically
am
what
a
the kids
servant.
removed, pulled some samples. Definitely was
Okay.
CS
gas canisters.
Servants who do not perform their duties are punished.
Very illegal, given
But-
the circumstances.
I'm watching you
Go ahead and preemptively request, like,
appear to be
all the information so I can compile a report
on
with
guard, so does that mean
clean
you're...
stuff, and yeah. I'll start writing up a report. I might need like a
No,
day or
Did
so,
Lord Bart
because
screw up?
I'm
Not on guard currently.
having some problems.
No.
But I'll get
Of
that
course.
written up and submitted.
I
Because,
simply
there was
left the Oracle's side.
Yes.
And
Pages
well,
and
yeah.
Why?
Because I wanted to check on someone.
This is now in your hands. If you need anything from me, you know where. I'll try and start writing up a report. McLean took a bunch of photos as evidence as well. Yeah.
that's good. We so far we have carried 4 out of the 6 canisters that were least suspected, so there might still be a couple.
Alright, so I get that you're not gonna tell me everything that's going on. That's fair.
The Carl's still not too sure with the remnants there, but based on the paperwork presented there, seems
What
that
do you mean by punished?
much of the facility was
Because again, I don't have a background.
Servants who fail at their duties or are disobedient are punished. The punishment can vary depending on the severity of what the servant has done or failed to do.
In any case, thank you
Are you in fear for your life?
Yes.
for being vigilant. But also,
A dead servant is not useful.
Right. Take care, Natalie.
I hate beating around the bush like this.
Landry, you okay?
If I can put off the conversation for a couple minutes, I'd appreciate it. Sorry, Major, I don't mean to waste your time, but
Just join us. We will be somewhere, I guess, there.
thank you. This is the first time that you've actually just talked. And this is the first time I've seen you not blatantly on some task. And you look sad as fuck. Do you know what's going on with them? Because I'm kind of...
Someone stole the coffee machine. Someone stole the coffee machine from the UN base, so I'm just giving it back.
I've done that. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I totally agree.
I don't know. But if she's willing, I'm sure she'll talk to us about it. For now.
I think. Yes. Perhaps enjoying a moment of peace and quiet without any sort of preconceived notions about who we are or what we have to do or what is going on around us could perhaps be a good temporary chance for us to relieve these sorts of tensions.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Are you okay?
I've been better. But I've also been far worse. Some things are happening and they're kind of freaking me out a little, but I'm healthy. I am safe. So I think that's good. Oh, blue. That's good enough.
Did any of you see where Miss Vixen went?
Walked out with Benavir towards the United Nations base.
Laura.
Gotcha. Understood.
Laru,
Hi.
It's definitely pointing at Rashida. I sort of watched her pass by and it just sort of moved with her. I don't know what's happening.
Well, that means I'm gonna have to have a conversation with that woman. But how about you just relax tonight? We can talk about it again next week.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna be gone for a while. I'm going to your world.
Oh yes, that's right. With Jackson. Good
oh yeah,
luck.
by the way, Landry.
Don't let
Koval
anyone
says we'll need your help.
touch you.
Noted.
Or do anything weird. Stay safe.
Yeah, there seems to be weird, lewd things on the internet about me.
Right.
Oh. Oh.
I am sorry ahead of time. Take
At least
a
I
chance
got the
to
heads
listen
up.
to lots of music. Music is it's wonderful. I love music. It's the only thing that keeps me sane.
I will do so. Thank you.
I don't know what's going on, but I am worried. If I can help, just ask. But otherwise, I'll stop prying.
Yeah, I'll say this.
Sorry.
I have a question. Are you okay?
Sorry about that.
In very hard circumstances.
Let's see.
Landry? What do you think? Should we try it? I think he deserves it.
Do I want to
He
know?
has, well, yeah. No, it depends on how knee deep in things you want to be.
I've already gotten myself up to my hips and problems.
Well, then you should join us in the diving club.
Flip is
So-
included.
safe to be
I'll leave that at your discretion.
let in
but
on
yes.
stuff?
What does this even mean? Are you safe? Like, you know, no one is safe.
We know there's a group paying attention to me.
I know that.
Okay, that's what I'm questioning.
Don't worry about it. If you spill to them that information, probably they will be dead, because now they know that information.
I've not been telling anyone anything.
Unless it's the same people. Come closer. You're a bit quieter. Yeah, like that.
Apologies.
Okay, so quite simple actually. There's a small group with interest that tries to save this place politically from us. This group contains of Major Highwind, Sergeant Major Reyes, Sergeant Zoe. He is a sergeant, right?
Yes, Sergeant Zoe Cosell.
Sergeant Zoe Cosell, myself, Dr. Anastasia, or specialist. In my rank, specialist. Anastasia. And I would like to introduce you to this stuff, because you connected to some people that are following you, watching you, and send you people through the portal. So we need to keep you close. At the same time, I think you are a good person, like genuinely. You are trying to do your best. You're very young, and you need some advice, I would say. How to navigate through this depth that you already just went in. So, each one of us, except actually Reyes, but I think he's part of your faction. This is very simplified, by the way.
Yes.
I'm rather simplifying it very like so to understand. Imagine there is like different, like our whole world consists of different factions. Like faction A, faction B, faction C. Major Highwind and Sergeant Major Reyes. Okay, I'll just call Liliana and Reyes will
Evening, Major.
are responsible for one faction, to hold them off, to negotiate with them, to work with them, basically military I'm referring to. More or less. Of course Major is responsible for a bit more because she's basically responsible for this whole base, but mainly is military. Sergeant Zoe is responsible for also military, but it's more of a European Union stuff. Is more like in that department. Me, well, I responsible more for basically shady stuff of our world. Imagine there's a whole faction that is basically all the shady stuff you can imagine, you know, what I responsible for that. To hold this off from this, which I'm not doing actually quite a good job because smuggling. But at least I try. So the reason I want you to join this whole ordeal is because I think your opinions actually on some matters are quite to the point and valuable, at least what I saw. Even being so you're inexperienced. But also I want to maybe train you a bit, like advice. Also I need someone to help me with my stuff a bit, and you're already probably in some deep state shit, so why not?
In for a penny, in for a pound.
How's that sound? I know it sounds bad, but I mean, we are here now.
No, it actually sounds good. Prior to this point, I've basically been in a position of treading water with nowhere to go. At least there's a direction. So, I'll take it.
Fair enough. I'll hop on board then. My train is going pretty far. Yeah. Then next week and throughout the week I will just show you basic observation techniques that I use to spot certain people. But next week we should have a bit more talk, like lengthened talk. So I could explain you fully what is going on. Also, I hope I will some update on one particular thing I requested from my contact in our side. Because if they don't answer next week, I bet they're dead. It's like...
We'll see.
Probably. Yeah. But in any case, I trust Major, which is ironic. Well, you can understand. But I trust Major. And she's a good woman. You can trust Major if you didn't before.
Okay.
Welcome aboard. It doesn't come with a free meal, though.
If I kill a fucking child.
Alright. Looks like it's about time to wrap up. They'll be able to catch up on everything later. Alright.
Major, if anything...
And before you...
I will check up with you. Also, if we're not...
Okay.
I will still check up with you.
Yeah, don't worry. We're still working for the same goals. I want to make sure that this bullshit doesn't get in the way, and that's all.
And there is a lot of bullshit to get in the way. And we're trying to prevent that. Okay, let's go to... where are you staying lately?
I'm back on base and at some point apparently getting my own room now because I can't be in the barracks.
You're a CO now. Your third highest rank on base, yeah.
Third or fourth?
Third.
Martinez?
Major, Sergeant Major. Martinez is lower rank than you, I think. What is rank is he?
I'll have to check. Don't remember off the top of my head.
I think he's Sergeant something, but this Sergeant something is not Major. So maybe Captain? No. Well, Captain is actually lesser than Lieutenant. Yeah, basically, welcome. Now you're CO in our little party, so yeah. And be prepared. I didn't say it. Well, Liliana was here, but I'll also be training a bit your movements and stuff. You move very stiff. We need to adjust that.
Okay.
Yes, you had training, but trust me,
I mean,
it will take me about, I don't know, 6 seconds to take you down right now. And I'm not specializing at hand-to-hand combat, but if I fix a little bit, I can see that you actually can be quite formidable in that. You have a good body complexion.
Not something I really thought about, but
you never know.
Playing a different game now.
That's the first lesson, actually. You never know what be of use of you, so collect everything you can. Every piece of information, knowledge, skill, doesn't matter. You don't know, trust me, you don't know where it will come in handy, and it will come in handy.
Okay.
Alright, so, meet you tomorrow? Gates? About 6 in the morning.
Can do.
See ya. Don't get lost on your way to the base.
Yeah, frustrating bit is Landry knows there's an issue there, but doesn't know how to talk to her, and really hasn't been good to her in the past, so can't really expect much out of her either. On that note, I'm calling it an evening.